retracted it and said,
Yeah, once these people came out and said, yeah, this was a hoax.
Sure, they'll post shit like that in The Guardian.
Yeah, but this is what people... When you talk about any of the social engineering bullshit that happens all the time, just in general, it's all papers like this that are just published and have no redeeming quality whatsoever, and the science is complete garbage.
Well, there isn't even science. I mean, like, just even look at the name of the journal, a journal of feminist geography.
What the hell is feminist geography? What the
exactly?
fuck?
What
the hell
that?
could that ever be?
I could only think of one place in the world that would even be a thing, and that's the island of Lesbos.
Yeah.
Wasn't that?
You're batshit crazy.
Show me that curvature.
Isn't that some Greek mythology, the island of Lesbos?
No, it's a real island.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean,
Greek mythology.
Yeah, it's in Greek mythology.
Athena just
Florida
took
man.
it.
Yeah, Athena. That's what I was thinking.
Athena was the first dyke.
Maybe
it's not Greek mythology. It's in Greece.
Oh,
It's
so
greasy.
there is an island
Super
of
greasy.
Lesbos.
Yes.
Yeah. It's just an
Grease
island.
involved.
It's called
I really want to say
Lesbos.
something that's factually incorrect so Crypto can correct me in that really, really snippy tone like he does. It's so great. I got to think of something wrong to say.
It sounds like
Not to look something
sodomy.
up and say the opposite.
Hey, make it.
It sounds
Make
like
it.
sodomy is actually greasery.
So when you say an island is in Greece, you're saying it's in a boiling vat of grease, right, Crypto?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
No, what I'm actually meaning is that it's in the film Grease.
That's
Oh,
London
okay.
style.
One or two.
Both.
Both.
It's in both films.
Yeah, it's in both films, and in both films, it's in a boiling vat of grease.
Or at least a film of grease.
I film Grease. What do you do?
A greasy film.
Yes.
You are the one
I
who
film
want, you
Grease
are
for
the
fast
one who
food
want.
companies.
You wanna need-
They only want me
Oh,
filming
yes,
Grease.
indeed.
Patterns, splats.
So apparently Lesbos is also known for its ouzo, if anyone's ever drunk ouzo.
Yeah, it tastes like licorice.
Yeah, it's minging.
It's what?
Minging.
That's
I
still
don't
not
know
a
what
word.
munging. I don't know what munging is.
Minging means like disgusting.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
No, it doesn't, but that's okay. Cool.
Holy shit! I put.
Are you talking about like? Sorry, Julio. Are you talking about ouzo?
Yeah.
Yeah, ouzo, the liquor.
Yeah, like don't you mix like half a shot with water and it turns milky?
That's aspartame,
No.
or that's absinthe.
No,
Which
what you
also
do with
tastes like
ouzo-
licorice.
What you do with ouzo is you just throw the entire bottle in the bin and go and get something that tastes nice.
Some people
yeah.
don't like licorice, apparently, and Crypto's one of them.
I like
What?
strawberry or cherry licorice. I do not like regular ass.
That's not really.
licorice.
That's not.
Okay, it's
It's not
flavored
wasted
stuff.
cherries.
I like the artificial garbage. Okay, Jesus.
It's just a waste of cherry.
And no cherries were harmed in making any cherry licorice.
Probably not. No.
I was going to post a GIF that was Lesbos. It's Lesbos, right? When I put that, in the GIF thing on the Discord, there's some freaking crazy shit that popped up. I'm not going to post that shit.
Okay, Joshua, I retract my statement. I guess it's
like
both absinthe and
an eerie
ouzo.
blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like milk, but like an eerie blue. Like
Well, it is on a
absinthe
blue
would be an eerie green.
table mat.
Now, I do have a question for the room. Seeing as we're talking about feminist geography, is the island of Lesbos only in Greece because I'm a male patriarchal oppressor? And if that's the case, where is Lesbos to feminist geographers?
I don't know what this has to do with trans rights. So you're going to have to Sit down, please.
I'm a turf, so
Yeah, it sounds like it. Sit down, please. Sis, you're canceled.
How do they handle Florida?
By the
And
balls.
Who? Feminist
Who the
geographers.
fuck handles Florida? Florida seems to handle itself just fine.
Amen.
Sheriff Grady handles Florida.
I think with a pizza bread and some salsa.
You know the only problem with Florida, guys? The only problem. It's Florida.
Florida man.
Wow. I'm offended.
You from Florida, Lint Liquor?
Literally
I
no
am
one
the
cares if you're
Florida
offended.
man.
Huh?
You're
Well, I
Florida
mean,
man.
one person
I
does.
am the Florida man.
How
One
many
person.
meth gators have you wrestled?
7 today.
7 gators in one day.
every gator on them there swamps, boy. Hell yeah.
Look
Make
here,
a
there ain't,
gumbo tonight. You want some?
there ain't a gator or a cousin that's off limits to me, I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what. I know he ain't lying, boy. You should see his ugly ass cousin. He married 2 of them. Huh.
I tell you what.
Last one went missing in the swamp, though. That was kind of funny.
Yeah, Lesbo, right? Lesbos. Isn't
I tell
the
you
citizen there
what.
called a lesbian?
Yes.
Yeah. That's where it comes from.
That's actually
What
the
about
name-
Amazon? Are they Amazonian?
They're
Yes.
Masons.
Big girls.
Snoo snoo.
Tall,
They're
skinny,
one-
thicker, thin.
They're Wonder Women.
I can't say the rest. I'll get banned.
Yeah, I wonder.
I wonder who
Holy
wrote
L.
the book of love.
Okay, I just want to put out a PSA really quick. When somebody says a word you recognize from a song, it's not an invitation to fucking sing.
Ooh.
In every conversation in your life, you should stop.
Why?
I don't give a
why?
shit.
You
She
should
ran
stop.
What
away.
you think, Deuce
And I
Fair? To be
wanna
honest,
know
I
You're
really don't
canceled.
give a shit.
You're
where
canceled.
she will say, my little runaway.
Leave it up to the Native American to fill the silence with chanting.
Run away.
Incoherent chanting.
Been in the rain to the border, I feel the pain.
Who is strangling that fucking cat? No wonder crypto leaves.
Hey,
No
man,
wonder
this is
crypto
good
leaves.
fucking weed.
But
Don't
he's
waste
still
my
here.
bud. Don't waste my bud, or you're gonna owe me $10. Damn it.
Yeah, don't fuck up my buzz, man.
Wait, you have to pay for that?
No, but I want $10 if you fuck my bud up. Damn it, and I want it paper pal. Now
You know what? You know what? Go ahead and give me your email because I'm going to pay in advance.
He said, "Can I spend 20?
Vance, to shut your ass up.
Can I spend
Jesus
20?
Christ, I don't think I have enough weight for this.
That's freaking
Just put your weight into it.
Hey, we haven't ran crypto off yet.
Still.
So where the Globies at? Let's talk about the flat Earth.
YouTube chat, Professor Phil just showed up. That's about it.
Eee.
Let's
Yeah,
continue
slim
talking
pickings.
amongst ourselves.
what-
Hang on a second, Helio, really quick.
Go ahead.
I would like to request Dandelion and Crypto to talk to each other. Thank you.
Well, I would like to give a shout out to Eagle Rena and Lolo Free. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Feel free to join the server at any time.
Joshua?
Yeah.
Joshua, is your name Crypto or Dandelion?
No.
Shh. Shut up.
Hey, Joshua, are you live streaming on another?
Helio, what the fuck? Crypto was just about to say something.
No, because I'm asking this because I think I saw something about Joshua streaming from here, which is completely fine with me and as far as I know, anyone else. Are you streaming? Are you streaming from here, Josh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's why he said that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
I'm
live
sorry.
streaming.
Yeah, I got 2 new
Recognizing
followers
people. Yeah,
that
following
like
them.
listening to the
Good.
Flat Earth.
Why not?
Hopefully they'll join the server.
Yeah.
I
Go
hope
ahead,
so, too.
Dandelion. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
I hope those two people join the server that Joshua shouted out to.
And Crypto, what were you saying?
I can't remember now.
Can't be fucked is what he said.
Yep.
We need some people in here to defend their fantasy globe. I agree with the XO. It's frustrating when these people won't even acknowledge that they think they live on a globe, yet they want to make fun of flat earthers. I guess it's just part of living in delusion. What'd you say, the XO?
Yeah, they think they're going to get farther by pretending to not believe in the consensus that they absolutely adhere to 100%. I just don't even understand it. It boggles my mind.
I liked
It's
how
actually much more dangerous. Go ahead.
I liked how Paza or whatever his name was intimated that I was pussyfooting around the conversation of flat Earth, which I wasn't. I was meaning everything. I was like, whatever. The Earth is flat. 500 years ago, they told you it wasn't. But he's like, well, what are you referring to? We're in a fucking flat Earth server. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was funny.
Are we? Oh shit! I gotta get out of here.
Oh shit! I'm in the wrong place.
How in the hell did I end up here?
Damn it, I thought that's where I get some bud.
Who said that?
Wet liquor.
Yeah, we're all buds here. We're all friends.
Buddies. That's right. You can find buds here.
Yeah, Joshua, post your link in chat, yeah.
Which one? The D Live? Because that's the one I've been getting followers on.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. If you're checking out your D Live and going through the chat, if people are listening,
that way we can send you lemons.
Yeah, I can send
sweet
you lemons.
Chinese lemons.
I'm on D Live too, but I never check out the chat because nobody's ever really over there. Most people listen on YouTube. I've recently gone on Facebook again, and my Twitter channel, but most people are hanging out on YouTube. But if you're on D Live, yeah, we can go over there and check it out. Freaking. That's the crazy thing about like Restream. If you're streaming on freaking 4 or 5 different platforms, you can't like follow all of them at the same time,
Well, I mean, if you clone yourself, then you can. That's how Kevin Hart does it.
I mean, some people are watching D Live, some people are watching YouTube, some people are watching Twitter,
The world couldn't handle heliosceptics, though. Shit.
Yeah, there's only one.
That raccoon has a long cat tongue.
Yeah, they do.
It is a long ass tongue.
Long cat tongue.
What the hell are you looking at?
Coons are cool.
Oh my god,
right?
I've been posting in the wrong thing for so long. Shit.
Where are you at in the lobby?
I got friendly coons out back.
No, FE Academy text. I don't know why the fuck I'm in here.
I'll get high. Listen, I get high, I go out and put a bag of chips on the table and Kool-Aid, and I'll watch it for 20 minutes. And within 20 minutes, one of them will come up, open the bag up, start dunking the chips in the Kool-Aid. After he washes his hands in the Kool-Aid, he'll just start eating
That don't
Kool-Aid.
look that looks like a pet. First
like
two clean.
Mine are, their mom got ran over out front, and I nursed them. When they got so big, they started tearing up my house. I took a couple sheds and made them a doghouse with electric heating pads and shit. Threw them out. They climbed in through the roof a few times, but I fixed that. Got back.
Hey, if the raccoon knew that it looked like that while I was doing it, do you think it would do it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I would do it if I knew I looked like that.
Oh, them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I know. I know what I look like when I do it. It's great.
I came down one morning and the whole kitchen was trashed. I was like, what the fuck? And I heard some shit in the cupboard. I opened the cupboard and there's 3 of them just laid there and looked at me like, okay, shut the door again. We're busy here. I was like, oh, this has got to stop.
Doesn't it look like a raccoon is a cat and a bat mixed together?
They do have some fangs, dude. You should see them as a baby.
And look at that nose.
Their fucking fangs are almost bigger than their damn head when they're babies.
Night, Crypto.
Night, Crypto.
Good night, Crypto.
Goodbye.
No rest for the wicked.
Night,
Get back in here.
Crypto.
Night.
Hasta luego, muchacho.
Gracias.
Just because I'm not sure if you're going to be here tomorrow, so I'll see you whenever.
Peace, Crypto. Hey, I'm on your live stream. The audio, obviously.
Right on.
Hey,
See those banners?
I'm gonna say hi. I'm
Do
gonna
you
say
like
hi.
the way
in the
I have
chat.
it laid out, or is it too small, or what?
Let me check it out. Let's see.
Because I can adjust it. I have the QR code, so at any time they can just scan it.
Oh, it looks pretty cool. I'm gonna say hi in the chat.
And then, yes, that is my time, and it will remain the same time at this particular moment in time tomorrow and the next day, because I don't do the daylight savings. Y'all got to play with your clocks.
Are you doing it 24/7 on there like we're doing here?
No.
Oh, so you just hit play
Just whenever I'm on.
All right, cool. Sends you an ice cream, man. You want that?
Oh, sweet.
Very good.
Thanks, man. In fact, you know what, Helio?
What's up?
I think you are now sitting on the crown as a top contributor.
Okay. It means nobody else sent you shit.
Yeah. But somehow I got like 8.23 lemons.
I haven't even checked on my D Live in a while. Even though I stream there every day, I don't really check it much.
I like how somebody gives you a gift, Helio, and you just kick them in the balls.
So I just gave you 3 lemons, Helio.
Sweet. Let me check my D Live.
But the balance won't change for like a minute until because it's fucking, what?
Don't you have
like
to
a Bitport
convert
type thing?
Convert
Or
that
not a
into
Bitcoin.
Oh, you converted the Bitcoin somehow?
No, it's a crypto chain or blockchain type thing. Yeah, 2.25 you've earned out of 3. So, I'm not sure. You can also have it set up if you have enough followers, which you do. 200, you can get it set up to where, you're on I can't remember what it was, some insider program or partnership program.
Yeah, I've kind of looked.
Yeah, see, it says I got 7.5 out of that 10.
See, usually what's happening,
So
what works for YouTube for me is that usually I'm not here all the time, so I just hit play on all these channels, and I'm not there, so
So $1 is 88 lemons.
88 lemons is $1. How many lemons do I have?
Oh, $1.53 for a lemon. For 88 lemons. $100 is 7,888.
I'm looking at my channel.
You just go up there where it says get lemons. Oh, now it updated 12.73. Yep, you get the crown. You're the king of this thing. That's like when I first started streaming with Restream, I did the D Live. The first stream I did, it was like just Call of Duty gameplay. And somebody gave me a diamond, and ice cream, and a lemon. I was like, right on. I don't know if that happens to everybody when they start.
Holy shit, this conversation got boring really quick.
I know, it's just like D Live is pretty boring. I'm trying to figure out how much I have like to give
in lemons. Yeah,
in
man,
lemons and ice creams and diamonds.
Holy cow! And like figure it out.
Ninja guineas.
Yeah, all of those things that will never give you any. They're Chinese crypto token.
Yeah, it reminds me of Big O.
I'm just utilizing the platform to spread the word. That's
fine. That's fine.
I was thinking about doing this on Big O as well. We might get a lot of Asians in here. but it's like a on your phone and
You can
computer
stream
and all
on
that
Rumble.
stuff. Can you? Because I was trying to do it on BitChute, but I'm not able to yet. I got to pay for it.
Yeah, BitChute you can't, but Rumble I believe you can.
I've tried it on Twitch a few times, and they keep banning my channel every time I freaking live.
Dude, I got banned.
Where on Rumble?
No, on Twitch. They ban my channels
no.
on Twitch.
Yeah.
My account on Nemo got banned because it wasn't about gameplay; it was about Flat Earth. So they banned me because I was talking about Flat Earth. Must be in an Asian country.
I guess that's why they banned me on Twitch, because I created 3 accounts on Twitch and they banned them all.
Because see, I have this thing called multiple output source by some Russian dude, and Sorayuki. And anyways, like I can add different targets, so I can like multi-stream without using multi-stream. So I can like restream without using restream. I can adjust the target, the address, the bitrate, all that stuff.
I just I keep it simple. It's like, hey, you don't want me? I'm going to stream somewhere else. I mean, Twitter's been great for me. I mean, they've never taken my stream down on Twitter. Or, YouTube's I've had a couple problems with, but you know.
Why does my encoder keep running over into 7,000? I have it set for 5,400.
But now I just started back on Facebook like a week ago, and seems to be going all right so far. I don't think anybody's watching, but I don't give a shit.
I get a couple.
Definitely less people are watching since the last half.
What's that?
Sorry, Joss.
I said definitely less people are watching since the last half an hour.
Well, hey,
to
be honest, this is backroom baseball. I mean, it's like a lot of people.
Baseball.
Hey, batter, hey.
Have you seen my baseball?
Swing.
Hey, Ski Leo.
I went over there in that yard with the big dog in it.
Sent an ice cream, and then Dingo Air just followed. Thanks for the follow. Dingo Dare. So like a chingadera? A dingo
Yeah,
dare?
that's my little homie. He likes chips. Ooh.
I've played it.
Oh, those are the barbecue too.
Oh, I leave the barn door open. That motherfucker goes in there to see what snacks I got on my tool bench. He don't care. Cupcake, donut, it don't matter. He's taking it.
You think?
No, the purpose of
think you would eat a potato?
Purpose of
they
when we're
eat stuff out of the garden.
Never mind.
Eat a
potato.
They'll eat corn. Should see them rip a ear off and sit here and peel it by themselves. Keep dunking it. I'll catch them by the river eating shit out of the garden all the time. Be down there dunking carrots in the river and eating them. Crack me up with that. I got to stick it in the water.
Why did they do that?
Fuck, I don't know.
Have you asked?
No.
Wasn't there a study, like the 100 monkey study, where the monkeys on some island near Japan would like sweet potatoes or yams or whatever, so they would throw the yams out there and just watch them. And like 100 monkeys later, one decided, to wash it off in some water because it landed in, was getting washed around. So he picked it up and washed it in the water and ate it, and it didn't have sand on it. And it spread from monkey to monkey, a learned behavior, to where they all started washing the sweet potatoes to get the sand off of it. And then it spread from island to island. And they don't know how that happened.
Happens with dolphins too. Like the whole dolphin blowing a ring bubble. One dolphin started that in captivity, and then other dolphins started doing it outside of captivity.
Yeah.
Now all
Did you
dolphins do the ring bubble thing.
You got to give it up to those whales and dolphins. They do those bubble nets to catch fish. You know what I'm talking about? They like swim in a circle and no, they blow a bunch of bubbles and it creates like a disturbance and it causes the bait fish to stay in tight. And then the other ones will come in and take turns and just eating them up. Big mouthfuls of fish, you know. Because the bubbles, they won't go through the bubbles. They're afraid of them. The fish are, not the dolphins. Or the orca whale. But I think the orcas like eating seals, don't they?
Yeah. Watch a video of a seal trapped on a sheet of ice, and this orca just flips the ice up and makes it slide down the ice into his mouth. He's like, oh yeah, I'm finna eat this. Woo!
Shit, that dolphin's getting loaded. He's like, hell yeah, this is an underwater hookah. Who are you?
Who are you? Arr! Oh, dolphins. Good. That's good. Eating bubbles. That's really cool. Gosh, that's cute, huh? Just adorable.
He bit it.
He's like, I want to eat that. Oh, wait, it's nothing.
No, it wasn't a fart bubble.
That is one impressive fart bubble. See, that's how they get to the firmament.
They taste even better.
They go back and forth,
better than they are. They're cute and they taste pretty fucking good too.
They do taste great. They do.
I mean,
it's an unfortunate
especially
circumstance.
when made into like a tuna fish sandwich.
Yeah. No, I know what you're saying.
Dolphin
and
gives me
listen,
heartburn.
Dolphin and tuna are really good.
I prefer ahi steaks as opposed to like canned tuna, just because you can't tell what it is after it's cooked, after it's canned. Like fresh tuna steaks, you can tell it's tuna.
Yes, they are good. I don't want to cook them though. I just want to eat the sushi grade stuff only.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, that's
man.
what I'm talking about. You get the ahi tuna, and then you make like a spicy tuna roll.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, there's recipes.
No, there's not.
Yeah,
there is.
I like to see at least a peer-reviewed paper.
Does Food Network count?
Citation,
There's
please.
probably an article. Yeah, there's an article in the Guardian about that.
Gotta, check the facts.
Parental guardian.
But yeah, you can use like sriracha and then mayonnaise, and then get like fresh tuna from like, I don't know, a big box store or somewhere closer to the ocean, and make sure it's fresh. And then you can eat it raw, right? You get a little bit of wasabi. You got to mix some wasabi in there because the wasabi makes it sterilized. And then you take your tuna and you slice it, and then you chop it up and you mince it up and you mix it up with the dressing, and then load it in your nori, and then roll it into a cone. I only know that because my mom was born in Japan. My grandmother's from Japan.
So you're Norwegian then?
Kind of been to. No, I'm an American, North American. I've been to lots and lots of sushi shops, and my favorite's the spicy tuna rolls. I pay attention when they do it. But you can use sriracha instead of using the sweet chili stuff they use, the sweet spicy chili.
I'm not gonna watch that battle mod. No.
Well, don't then. You know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch.
That seal got eaten and never once felt sorry for itself.
How do you know?
Yeah, did you know that the orca is not actually a whale?
I don't see it crying.
It's the largest dolphin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not very many people
You
know
have to be
that.
pretty close to see if it's crying, dude.
Why would you assume it felt sorry for itself?
We're not assuming. Just you can't prove it one way or the other. I'm not assuming. I don't know what these fine young gentlemen are doing.
I don't know what other things.
Right. Oh, good. Saturday night, guys. Ripping and roaring, aren't we?
I watch a lot of them wildlife fights. Panther versus this. Gator versus that. And them panthers are pretty damn good at hunting gators, man. They'll swim through gator-filled waters and come out with one in their mouth.
Okay, everybody needs to straighten up now. Gemsy is.
Gemsy, are you always yelling at us from a car? From inside a car? I just want to know. It always sounds like that, you know?
It does. I gotta admit.
I guess he doesn't have to admit.
Maybe he's not in a car right now, so he's not going to yell at us.
Maybe he's just ignoring my question.
Who isn't? Just kidding. Sorry.
You can't face me.
Are you just joshing, are you?
No, you are.
Jeez. Cultural appropriation, huh? Wait, is it culture if your name? No, that's not what it is.
Your name is part of your culture.
Josh.
Can I appropriate your culture if we're of the same culture?
So you're Norwegian as well?
No, you can't. I don't think you can.
Obviously.
That's not how it works.
You don't share my lived experience. You can't appropriate my culture. That's wrong.
Yeah, but see, I'm not a part of the American culture. I don't celebrate the holidays that they celebrate.
That doesn't matter. You speak the language. You eat the food, whatever that may be. You participate in the culture.
Oh, speaking of food, how's your peppers coming along, Glat?
I'm gonna go pick them at some point. Why? They didn't get very big. They're all like, no, they're not, because it's colder here now, and I didn't bring them inside because I don't want any more ants, bro.
Cover them up at night.
Well, it's too late on these guys. I needed to pick them yesterday, so I'm lazy and I'll just do it tomorrow. I can just do it right now in like 2 minutes. I'm so lazy, bro.
My peppers didn't get very big either. Are you talking about bell peppers or hot peppers?
No, just hot peppers, jalapenos, and this one other kind.
Well, mine were supposed to be bell peppers. We still eat them. They're very small, though, and then I had to pick the rest of them.
I'm okay with these being small. I don't want a fuckload of just super hot peppers for no reason.
They look like jalapenos, but they're sweet.
Yeah, those are good. You pickle them? You say you're pickling those?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing like a sweet pickle to them.
It's lovely.
Pickled peppers.
Some peppercorns in there and some garlic. Fuck.
Oh yeah. Maybe even some beets.
Sure, whatever.
Yum.
You put anything in there. It'll make it taste
Disco
great.
peppers.
Pickled beets.
Disco peppers, he said. Oh, what
God
the
bless.
hell?
Okay, see, I'll watch that one.
I mean, technically, it doesn't break the rules.
He even got embarrassed. He's like, no, I just can't look at it.
I might watch that one, Battle Mod. Yeah, I'll watch that one. Shit.
I'll watch that one. Those are unfeeling creatures, the spawns of the devils.
They got
That
these
wasp.
wasps out here. They got red
That
wings.
wasp is ruthless. It's laying its eggs in that caterpillar.
These things got red wings, and they go after tarantulas, and they do the same thing. They lay its eggs in the tarantula and buries it.
Yep.
Dude, they're evil looking too. Big. Like at least the size of your fist. The globe is deflated. Why the Earth is actually 100% flat? The Guardian.
I posted a peer-reviewed article for y'all. Peer-reviewed article for y'all.
And the guy worked for the Guardian.
You know it's funny. They inside that article they quote the definition of flat as having a level surface.
Yes. They just. Oh no, we're not even.
They were
Oh my
like,
God.
they say there's buildings and stuff, so how can the Earth be flat, level surface? Like, you might want to tell some of these globetards what level means.
And now that it's on the magazine like that, maybe they'll look into it.
Yeah, where's that dude that was like Guardian guy? Hit him up and be like, "Hey, I found a citation for you."
I'm gonna remember that for quite a while. The Guardian thing.
Dude, save that.
Yeah, so he wouldn't back down like that either.
That was classic.
Yeah, good luck asking the Globies, what level means. They're going to say level is curved every time.
Well, then we'll cite this peer-reviewed journal where they
What?
quote it said level.
What from the Guardian?
Yeah.
Because it is peer reviewed.
Oh my goodness, man! How this
That was great.
It's coming back around again. This is for the people of the sun. Shut up, Deuce. I already know you.
No, that would be meme. They're saying comply with the machine. Is the name of that band.
I mean, I was just saying, dude, saying everything's not a song. I was like, hey,
He was scolding Helio.
Oh,
yeah, because I always like when I hear something and I hear a song, the lyrics and all that.
Well, it's not just you, Helio.
I know. Well, it's not just me. Yeah,
It's become part of our cultural norm that we burst out into song as soon as we recognize a word from a song, and it's fucking annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Reminds me of Demolition Man.
Well, you should recognize that it's part of a program, programming.
I do. It's fucking annoying. I'm just pointing out that it's fucking annoying, and everybody is doing it. It's so fucking annoying.
Oh,
That makes me want to
hold on.
Somebody say a word so I can do that just to annoy him. I don't know. I'm sure there's got to be some word. Every word must be in some song, right? Somewhere.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah, it is.
I
don't mind it. This is
the
thing. I don't mind it when people bust out into songs spontaneously. That's awesome. When people bust out into the song based off of something you just said, fucking annoying.
What about like when you hear Glover's trying to explain something and you get that song stuck in your head? That Sam Cooke song.
Which one?
What a Wonderful World. Don't know much about biology. Don't know much about the science I took.
Yeah, he was saying I'm stupid, but still give me some. That's an annoying song in and of itself.
Yeah. But I mean, it seems like
Yeah, he does not
that's their
sell
theme
himself
song.
very well in that song. I agree.
Sure, and then you go, what a wonderful world.
It just proves the ignorant are blissful.
Yeah, sure. Ignorance is bliss, especially with what this is what we're fighting against,
We're fighting against happiness. Is that what you think?
No. Here's what I mean by that. At the end of the day, if the world, which the world is wonderful. Now, world, I mean, the definition of world could be whatever you might want it to be. This world that we're living in, and how we've been manipulated through time, through education system, news, and wherever. I don't want to. I can go off on alleviations and all that kind of shit. But this wonderful world that we've been presented with, it's not so wonderful, is it? It's all divisive, and it's just like either you believe this or you believe that, and then it's a dichotomy. It's like
that's always going to be a struggle.
Yeah, it's a war. It's a war. It's war of the minds, or it's
right.
Yeah, it's a war between your mind or the physical.
It's always going to be a struggle between wholesomeness and just total debauchery. It's always going to be a struggle between. It's always going to be a struggle between cleanliness and can't even think of a good word for what it is. But just
the
general
yin and the
debauchery.
yang.
It's always going to be a war. It'll always be that way. But right now, the wholesome, the good are losing. They've lost. They lost the plot because they stopped paying attention. And now,
and they have that, and the corruption. I was just going to say the corruption of the children. I mean, it used to always be children were it's kept innocent for a long time, and that was valued, and there'd be at least some source of wholesomeness and innocence in the children. And
now they're coming for the children.
Corrupted. Yeah, at a very young age.
Right. Yeah. With even inside the education system, the children, from kindergarten to like 6th or 7th grade, till they, when they become teenagers, then they're exposed to some of the craziness that's going on in the world. But for the most part, when I was growing up in the 80s, and it was like, even though there was a lot of I was sort of sheltered.
But they were always coming.
I was, but I didn't. I grew up in a different area than a lot of people.
Okay, but they were always coming for the children. Their goal.
I know that. Yeah.
I don't need you to interrupt. Their goal is completely to corrupt the innocent. They've lulled everybody into a into a. I'm not very succinct. They've lulled society as a whole into.
Dude,
my point is it's become so
I guess
easy
you're just not
now.
allowed to finish a thought, Dave's fault. I want to hear the end. But anyway.
Sorry, I'm being an asshole.
Fuck you.
Holy shit. All right. So anyway, I watched that wasp caterpillar thing. Good Lord. That is the single most, like it makes my spine feel weird watching shit like that, Parasitoid wasps? No. And you got to watch what this caterpillar goes through. It basically, the wasp lays eggs in the caterpillar. And the caterpillar, after a while, has like 10 to 15 to 20 wasp larvae pop out of their entire body. And then they don't even display maternal instinct, the caterpillar, but because it was taken over like zombified by the fucking wasp, now it's it's putting its silk over and protecting the things that came out of her and caused so much agony. It's so fucking weird.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's out of this world nuts. That's so many levels of Looney Tunes.
We got a new guy, Chris.
Wonder how the queen bee makes drones, huh?
Yeah, she does.
Are you guys still at it? Do you even have a life?
What?
Who do you work for? Who do you work for? Who's your leader?
Your mom.
Take me to your leader.
I thought it was you, dude.
Guys. Yeah, it is, man. How are you guys doing?
Yo!
Oops.
I see the ping and I show up.
Ping. What, did somebody ping at everyone?
Yeah. Who was it? CJ or somebody?
Yeah, in the lobby. We're looking for some Globers.
Yeah, he pinged everybody, dude. I'm looking for them too.
Apparently, I was being a dick, and Deuce was trying to say something. I overtalked him. Apologize for that. Whatever.
I don't know. He's not here, but next time I see him, I'll try to remember to tell him, or you can.
If you can remember. Yeah, I can't remember what I was talking. I can't even remember what I was talking about. And then somebody came in and talking about wasps exploding out of caterpillars and shit. You know, what the hell am I supposed to do with that?
No, we were talking about the innocence of children, how it's no longer preserved. That's what we were talking about. We were talking about how it's very sad in the world today that not only there seems to be an attitude that children have to somehow grow up quicker, you know, and they have to learn about all these things. They have to learn about how they're supposed to save the world. And
yeah, but how can they interpret what they're
saying? Yes, it's terrible. I mean, it's very sad. I find it very, very sad.
It's just like I saw, an article. I mean, and it's a popular article now too. Somewhere in Florida, they took like elementary school students to a gay bar for a field trip. I don't know if you guys heard about that or not, but I mean, it's on Facebook.
Well, what I just like to say about it is, people, or parents have the right to parent their children how they see fit, and they were given these children for a reason, and the primary responsibility is for them. So they should not let anyone else tell them, what is right to do. If they know instinctively something's wrong, then they don't have to participate in it. Because that's what I see among the people that I work with, that they actually think they're doing a good thing by basically giving their children over to the state to do with what they will, in all areas. They think they're being good people and good citizens by just basically giving up all rights to their children and letting the state raise them, even though they still technically live in their house and they sleep there or whatever, they've just abdicated all responsibility, and they think they're doing the right thing, and they let other people shame them into thinking that they have to let other people make decisions for their own children. It's very sad. Take your own right to raise your own child and do what you're supposed to do and what you know is right. Just don't listen to anyone. They try to tell you what to do.
Yep.
I mean, listen, the whole money slave system, right, is all classic divide and conquer on a family level basis, right? So they separate the parents to go to work. They separate the kids to go be taught by some other figure that isn't the parents, but is an adult figure. And then they convince the kids that, this authority figure at the internment camps, the schools, are, should be, believed and looked upon for the truth, right? And then they're teaching the people in the universities that become the teachers to tell the kids what they think you should believe. I mean, this shit is crazy. Like, this whole slave system just got to go, bro.
Yep, that was very well put.
I think so too. That's good stuff. I was just looking at your roles. Was it dextrosition? Is that how you pronounce that?
Destruction. It's a combo of destiny and destruction.
Destriction. All right, cool. I just realized there's a metalhead roll because somebody gave me that. Why don't I have that one?
No fucking shit, man.
Are you a metalhead?
I'm going to give it to myself right now. Hell yeah.
Oh, give me more, dude. I want to be cool.
Who wants the metalhead?
Helio, you've seen the records I grew up listening to, right?
Are you metalhead? I didn't know there was a metalhead roll in there.
Yeah, dude, I got fucking Dio on vinyl.
Don't ask for rolls or they'll give you space herpes roll, man.
No, I don't have any Pantera on vinyl. I had that on
I don't
CD.
care. I don't even mind having space herpes roll, but I didn't know there was a metalhead roll.
Can I get the space herpes roll, please?
You can have the space AIDS too.
Space herpes.
No? Okay.
Did your voice crack when you said, "Can I get the space herpes?"
Yes, it was on purpose.
I want
Very
space herpes over. Can I get space herpes over here? Hold on, I gave you
See?
metalhead, Josh.
At least I appreciated it, Glad.
I gave you
what?
I gave you metalhead.
At least I appreciated it.
I was going to say, Helio, if you're going to get the metal roll, you need to prove it. So, like, you need to tell us how are you a metalhead? It's like,
how am I a metalhead?
How do you prove it? Yeah,
You're
like,
gonna prove it, dude. Yeah, prove it.
Earn it. Earn it.
I mean, you want to listen to my music?
No. We're talking about an actual metalhead, Helio. Come on, dude.
Yeah, if you're a metalhead and you want to get the role, then I would say, tell us what metal bands you're into. I mean, I know you're a metalhead. Just want to hear what metal you're
Well,
into.
I was listening. I was watching interviews with Tony.
All of them.
I mean, you know who Tosin Abasi is?
Please do tell.
Say that again.
Okay, Tosin Abasi. I'll show you. Animals as
go,
leaders.
mate.
Oh yeah, I know him. Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, the black dude, the lead guitar player in Animals as Leaders. I sat for 2 hours and listened to interviews and watched his shit last night. I was just like, man, he's freaking awesome. So yeah, Tosin Abasi.
Is there
I
an
listened to
asshole
Black
roll?
Sabbath on acid, man. I'm a metalhead.
Dude, you guys know who Meshuggah is?
Of course.
Meshuggah? Yeah.
I love Meshuggah.
Old school.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
It's
pretty
still-
technical. I like their stuff.
Yeah, so but I mean, I like the old school metal too. But it's shit. I'm just freaking. I like all kinds of music, but yeah, I'm a metalhead. Whatever. I didn't know that the metalhead role was there. I just saw it and I just mentioned it.
Yeah, metalhead's like at the bottom of the list for a reason, bro.
Hey,
Watch
your mouth.
Michael's a metalhead.
He is
your
what?
mouth.
Motherfucker.
I used to like Dream Theater. I was really into that.
Dude, I wish we could play some of that Animals as Leader stuff on here.
I'm
It's just so
easily
insane.
bothered by persistence.
One
step from lashing out at you.
You want in to get under my skin and call yourself a friend.
Your sacreds tell me you're every word.
Do. Is there no standards anymore? Be yourself.
Stay away from me.
A lesson learned in life.
Learned in life.
Known from the dawn of
time.
Respect.
Anyway, so
walk.
That's metal.
Are you talking to me?
You're going at it.
What do you say?
Dude, these cats are going at it, dude. They're fucking pissed, man.
Did you watch that 35 that I posted? Oh my God, what was this? Glat Folk, the 35 animals went up against 35 times animals messed with the wrong opponent.
Yo, is that a kangaroo?
Yeah, you watch a snake go after that bulldog shakes the shit out of him. Like, oh no, you fucked up, bruh. Your dinner now.
Out in the wild, there are no weights.
Oh, my bad.
What?
Fucking Helio, man.
What? What did I do?
Helio, dude.
Fuck him.
Classic Helio.
I was just scrolling up and looked at that video that Mike was talking about.
Oh, shit.
If you ain't choking, you ain't smoking.
Amen.
Damn, dude. This shit is so fucking oily.
That video is one of the funnier ones. Not too many animals die in that video.
Was that fucking bear just taking the piss out of a tiger? The tiger runs into the water. Away from
little black bear at that. Little black bear.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Black bear don't get that big. We got them all over up here. They look like a Rottweiler.
Oh, there's plenty of black bear in Arkansas too. So.
How's bear meat? What's that taste like?
It's good. It's kind of sweet.
Yeah, I've tasted a black bear before. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean,
they eat all that honey, dude. So they got sweet meat.
Mostly nuts, bark. But yeah,
that's a big old hog bike. Holy shit!
If they can find a beehive, they'll eat it. Maple syrup's a good one for them. They'll scar a tree and then come back and lick it a week later.
Cool.
So if you're in the woods where there's a bunch of black bears and you're seeing a lot of scarred trees, they got a lot of sap on them, you might want to get the hell out of there. Somebody's coming back to get that sap.
Hey, I've been up in the mountains where there's bear. And I think they were brown bear, not black bear. And scared the shit out of me because I come walking up and there's flies all over this pile of bear shit, right? So I just instantly stop. And you know if there's flies, it's fresh. So just looking at it, it didn't even have like the oxidation from the air hitting it and turning it dark yet. So I just sat there and stopped and turned around and started walking back slowly where I came from. And I felt like vibration on the ground. So I'm just like, uh-oh, here comes the bear. Never ran across the bear. I skedaddled down that fucking hillside fast. Pretty steep incline, too.
Dude, I had a big-ass longhorn after me one day, man. You don't want that.
That's a gooey duck clam.
Longhorn bull.
It looks like something else, bro.
Oh, I know. It's a gooey duck clam. Search for it along the Pacific Northwest coast. Huge clam, huge foot.
Okay, I can see it now. I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
You're just like, oh my God.
Straight up, ate up.
Sorry, I was being a dick.
No, are you posting pictures of him like in DM or something?
I said, oh my God, it's a penis.
No, I rumpused you.
No, that's all good. I was just telling my story about this freaking prize longhorn that was really pissed off at me. Luckily, I was on a 4-wheeler because some bitch just wanted a piece of me, man.
It's a good thing you wasn't wearing red, eh?
Dude, I was, I was working on this farm, and I was just like mending fences and shit, and doing my work on the farm, and he's like, "Hey, go watch out for this dude."
She put it in her mouth.
What the hell are you watching, Michael? We're not looking at the same thing. So
there is no we. Yeah, there is no we.
Mike, you sound like my buddy when we saw her first porno. He's like, she put it in her mouth.
Yeah, what are you?
Send him that gift. Send Helio that gift.
Because I was just like talking
Well, it
about
was
when I
sitting
was
there squirting
running
all
from our life from a fucking longhorn bull, prize longhorn bull. He was trying to kill me, and you were talking about something.
Oh, he
about
just
putting
wanted
my
to
mouth.
toss your big ass, see how far he could throw you.
Yeah, and I'm glad he didn't because I got away from
You
his
got
ass.
away unscathed, right, Helio?
Barely. He was
You had to ride the wave, bruh.
Hey, did you shit your pants?
Almost, man. I was just like I saw him coming towards me, and I had that 4-wheeler. And I went to the nearest fence. Freaking opened the fence, pulled the 4-wheeler
Okay, here's
through,
an
closed
uncomfortable
it, and then
truth.
he just like he's huffing and puffing across that fence, like right in my face. I'm like, yeah, nigga, I got away from you.
Here's an uncomfortable truth. Every man in here over the age of 35 has shit their pants at least one time in their life.
Well, that's called a shart.
See?
Don't lie, you were ice fishing that one time.
So remember, whenever you get mad at a globy, just remember, just be like, you still have yet to be humbled by shitting your pants in public. When you fart and you try to fart real hard and it ends up like, oh, no, that wasn't a fart.
Well, I'm happy to say I've never done that. Not in public.
Yeah, usually.
This is why I stay close to wood, so you can just drop it and squat it right then and there.
I don't know why we'd give details.
Yeah, if you ever see me if I'm missing a sleeve on my shirt, you know what happened.
Hey, this doesn't only happen to men, just to be fair.
Oh, I know women have problems, but I'm not a woman, I'm a man, so I talk about man problems.
Okay, well, I mean, but women are less apt to admit it than men are. We have sharted before, but women are less apt to admit.
I know some women, like my mom, for instance, if she sneezes, she'll pee her pants.
Yeah, I guess women have less control of their bladder than men do. When it comes to this.
Well, she's had 3 children too, so.
Yeah, that's what I have a weakened bladder. I'm just guessing. Whatever. I'm not. You're leading it. You're doing this.
That chick got kicked by that cow.
Yeah, that one's a pretty hard one. I've seen that one before.
Oh shit! Yeah, she sharted.
He's like, it's okay. Wow.
He's like, I gotta clean that. What the fuck?
Holy shit! At least it's in the shower. Scrubbing bubbles. Do your job.
Look at her fucking shorts or her skirt. It's all.
See, I was just trying to help.
I don't know. I think this one's a little too much, but hey,
it do what it do.
Oh, it does.
Oh no, Mike, man, come on, man, it's on live stream. Let's not do that.
It do.
There's this one where this dude blew his nose and threw it down on the ground on a handkerchief or a Kleenex or whatever it was, and he had the stalker chick, and she come running up behind him and picked up his snot rag, looked at it, opened it up, and then started licking it. It's like, yeah.
He said, well, my derived diarrhea is not quite finished. And diarrhea is spelled wrong in that. If you're gonna make a diarrhea joke, you better spell it right.
Yeah, I didn't spell that one, but
I know you stole
Code
the gift.
Brown. Code Brown.
Code Brown.
He's happy. You a tail wagging?
That's why I don't like to go to Busch Gardens.
Well, I wonder
Right there.
why God made their tail like that. You know, it's like with the that's how they think it's. It's like
it's a windshield wiper.
It's just like I'm glad I don't shit like that. Weird.
Here's better reasons. Why the fuck they got a tail?
I like
It's
to
a
liken
freaking
that
hippo.
to
Hippos,
the manure
that's how hippo
spreader.
shit.
See, you ever seen a manure spreader?
Yeah, I
you
guess
worked
maybe
on the
that's
farm.
why. Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
that's what it is.
that's a manure spreader. Yeah,
there you go.
Automated food power.
It's like a lot of mammals that they lift. You know, like
oh yeah, a hippo.
Dogs and cows and horses. They lift their tail up and go bloop bloop bloop, and they leave big piles. But the hippopotamus goes. You ever seen those videos of the hippos freaking crushing watermelon? You just throw a watermelon in their mouth and go like, just eat a whole freaking watermelon. Pretty cool. Rather see
Gallagher watermelon smash.
I'd rather see a hippo eat a watermelon than it shitting it back out.
Dude, what the fuck? Did that dude die? Gallagher.
Here you go. Hippos love watermelon. When taking a poop goes wrong. It's like, God damn, can I shit in peace or what?
You little off the chain
like,
prick.
Leave me alone. You know why I don't like you, motherfucker.
Why do you think I always bark at you? Because you come running around, you ain't on a leash, motherfucker.
Hey, I'm trying to shit you. New York dog.
It's like, damn, I have to deal with your ass all the time. And then I go try to take a shit.
That other one's from Philly. Yo, this is a ride-by, punk.
Is that dog in India where they shit on the beach?
I don't know. I thought it was funny. I didn't ask him, where you be chilling, yo, when you be shitting and stuff.
I think these two dogs probably know each other. It's like... And the white dog hates the black dog because he's such a punk ass bitch, and he can't even take a shit in peace. He's like, no wonder I hate your ass, but it had nothing to do with white or black. You're just a punk ass bitch. You know.
I used to shame my dog when he'd go poop and he'd go hide behind shit. I go, look, everybody, Milo's pooping. And he'd just look at me and then he'd move. He'd fucking motherfucker.
What? Why did you do that to your dog, Mike?
My dog will climb up in a bush and shit
shitting right by the walkway. You got to walk in the barn and look at poop on the way in. Nah, fuck that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if he's shitting in the wrong place, that's
shame
something
his
else.
ass.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, hey, shit over there because this is my house. Right, yeah. I got a place for you to shit. It's over there. Yeah.
Hey,
I would take him for a walk to the river and he would like shit. And I'd just be like, dude, you stinky motherfucker, dude. And I'd just make fun of him the whole time. So then he would start like going and hiding, like going in a bush and like shitting inside the bush. And now he can't like shit without shitting on something. Like he's got to shit up on something. It's funny.
That's what was funny. It made my dog all self-conscious about people watching him while he shit. He's like, a bunch of shit watching motherfuckers.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
it's like shit behind the car. Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, he should have a place to shit. A place to shit. You know where he's going to shit. You know, just train him to do that. Who the neat is this?
Like
a new horse? Hold on.
The horse don't care. The horse just keeps shitting.
Here's a VC verified person that said Mark Sargent said all dogs face north when they poop.
My dog spins around in a circle, but always stops the same direction. I've never really checked it, but there's some truth to that. Dogs facing north when they defecate. Have you empirically tested this? Neat.
Yeah, come in here and talk
Mine
to us
does.
about this.
Mine does
You-
circles and then he drops and plops, but it's usually pointed the same direction. I've never really broke out the compass to check it.
I haven't either, to be honest.
I was gonna, because I noticed that one time. I was like, man, why does this motherfucker always do a circle and then end up pointing the same way?
Hey,
He's
neat,
got to
do
do
you have-
circles to unwind the sphincter.
Hey, neat love. Do you have some insight on this for us? Because you typed in here. Go ahead and enlighten us. You're not muted. You can open your mic. Dog poop is very interesting.
I didn't come here to talk.
So there's been studies on this.
Well, on that point, but I don't know which studies on dogs' direction which they poop.
Aligning themselves were magnetic north.
I've had plenty of dogs. Whether or not they poop. Dogs poop in certain places, pee in certain places. They mark their territory and all. That's well known by everyone. They use their piss to mark their territory, and their feces as well. That's why they smell each other's ass every time they meet each other. Where was I going with this?
I don't fucking know. Where were you going with it?
Shit, now I forgot. I was going to talk about.
I hate it when that happens.
It does. I had a overarching point, but I can't remember exactly.
I don't know about dogs defecating.
I bet you do.
Or whatever.
Hold
But I
on,
know of plants. I know of plants inside houses. People recommend them to put them to a window or somewhere facing north, side of the house facing north. I know of people saying that for plants.
Well, it depends on which type of plants you want to grow. If you're building a house, what?
I want the good tomatoes.
That's a little bit.
Just a little Jimsy's bit. About to yell at us.
That's a little bit inside. That's a little bit.
Jimsy's gonna jump in and not respond at all. He's like, the houses in the north facing.
No respond to what?
I don't know. I thought you had something to say. I
was waiting. Do you hear me?
Yeah, you said people were building their houses. Something about facing north. I mean, I thought you had something to say.
The plants facing the plant. Like if you have a plant inside a house, people recommend it to put it on a window or the side of the house that is facing north. I've heard that before.
Talk about the front of the house or the garden. I mean,
in the window. He said it twice.
I think not on the floor. Language barrier.
In a window facing north.
Yeah.
So you build a house with a window facing north, so
yes, I bought a house with a window that faces north. Yes,
I've got windows facing north, south, east, and west.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I mean, it's like that really kind of.
I could choose a northern-facing window if I wanted to, though. I know
you talk about the front of the house or the east side of the house, or which?
Well, it depends on which side is facing north.
Fucking north side of the house, Helio.
Oh my god! We're not talking about the fucking face of the house. We're talking about the north-facing side of the house. Could be your front doors facing east. Fuck, I don't know.
Most of the time
Mine's facing west.
when people build a house, they build it on a street, and their front door faces the street.
Oh my god!
Also,
anything about fucking direction.
have you people heard of people?
Are they? Hold on. Is that street north to south or east to west?
I don't know. That's why I was asking Jamesy
Is it 35th Street or North 4th Street?
I don't know about that house.
Which window does the sun rise in, Helio? Which window does the sun
Well, it depends on which direction you built the house.
In my mom's bedroom.
Oh my fucking god, Helio!
Because my bedroom doesn't get any sunrise.
All right, I'll shut up if you guys want me to. Go ahead.
No, I'm just wondering if you don't understand how to find north. The sun rises in the east and it sets in the south. So you put the right-hand side on the side wherever the sun rises. You put that to your right, and the left you would put where the sun sets, and right ahead where you're looking is north.
Yeah, we weren't talking about which direction your house faces. We're talking about the window, whichever one it might be, in your home that faces north would be best for indoor plants. And it really depends on what type of plant you're growing, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, you'd be better off having a greenhouse.
There's also people that faces they face their bed, their beds, like their feet facing north as well.
I like my front door to face north. Shit.
Yeah.
That way we can flush the shit out the back side of the house. Yeah,
guys, Helio's front door is facing his street.
Well, that's
usually the way it works.
Junction
right?
Street. Is that East North Street?
It's northish
or northeast.
My front door faces northish.
How about your head when you sleep?
Norfish. Can I get that at the grocery store? What kind of fish is a norfish?
The fish that you fish at the north only, exclusively.
It's got an oar.
Is that like a Viking fish? It was
north, guys. I always
whenever you want whenever you want to fish a northern fish, just look north.
Love is talking.
Yeah, I always my head is facing west or southwest, and the times that it's not a good sleep. I'm sorry, I'm eating ice cream.
Oh, I've heard that before.
I just realized it. This is the first time I thought about it. My head is always to the west or the southwest. I was thinking back to when I was like 4 years old. That's how I like to aim to the west or the southwest. Hello, everyone.
I like to poop south. My house it faces Northeast Street.
No, but you just sparked a thought in my mind. Did you ever think, like, when you sleep, where do you aim your head, right? And I was thinking of all my apartments and all the way to like 5 years old. And I was like, it's west or southwest. That's where I go.
My head faces west because I lay towards the west 20. Or my land.
Is that because? I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Is that because like the sun sets in the west and you want to right? And you want to just like put your head where the sun goes down? I don't know. Something weird.
I don't know. I know this. I put my bed in a lot of different positions, and then I found one I liked it, and my ex-wife moved it. So as soon as I divorced that bitch, I put it right back there, and that's west.
But she faced you like northeast or something? Like, yeah.
Almost directly north, so.
She's trying to kill you. Like, you want to go naturally west, and she says, no,
He's
aim your
trying
head
to
north.
kill you. Is that what he said?
I think she was just dislocated.
Hey, so she's sleeping. She's sleeping in her position. Now Michael's sleeping in his position.
That's right.
Same way with me. It was just like when I go to sleep, I sleep in my position.
Well, I know when I was a kid what way my bed always faced when I was younger, and my bed always faced west. In my other room, the room
You
I'm
mean
in
your
now.
head? You mean your head or your bed?
Yeah, my head.
Yeah.
Head, yeah. Like, I can remember, like, you know, when you're like your first memories when you're like 4 years old and like you're in bed and you can like hear the train or something. Like, I know like my whole life which direction I go to sleep, and it's weird. It's always to the west or like southwest. Anyway,
What
that's
if it
my,
wasn't so weird? Most of us grew up thinking we lived on the globe, and
I
it's
know.
just like,
Oh yeah,
knowing that
man.
the
I
Earth
remember in
cannot
grade 2.
possibly be a globe. It's really, even though there's all kinds of freaking weird stuff that goes on, you know, with
They hit you
these
with it in
discussions
like
we
grade
have all the
1.
time. But isn't it just like, hey, I'm on flat Earth, and direction is lateral any way we point, you know, and you can pull a compass out and say, hey, north is this way, and it's a straight line. Whereas before we've came across this information, when you pull out a compass, you'd be like, north, like that's following the magnetic curve of Earth, and north is going around the globe. I mean, this is confusion, the magnetic confusion that they would have you believe about a simple compass.
Well, like, I know north kind of points north, but then like on a globe it wouldn't work, and like, you know, it's all like when you talk about straight lines like on a globe, that doesn't work because they like meet at the pole. So it's like a curved line. And then on a flat earth, like, I guess it's a straight line. I don't know. That kind of shit is just like beyond me. Like, I you know, I've always struggled with.
Are you new to the topic?
No. I've been dabbling. I've been looking at the shit for like 5 years. I don't know, long time.
Well,
been
when it comes
dabbing?
to dabbing, well, that's okay. Like, I dabble as well. But straight lines are straight lines. I mean, there's nothing to really figure out here. Go ahead,
Okay.
Michael. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, like, when there's a straight line on a globe.
There's no such thing as a straight line on a globe.
I know, but I'm just saying, with like you know, when you buy a globe from Dollarama and it has like a straight line going to the North Pole, like that would actually be like a bow, like curved. I don't know. Anyway,
Look here. I'm going to help you out. Go on Google and look up the definition of straight line. You shouldn't have to, because you already know in your brain, because you're smart enough to figure this out. There is no curved straight line.
right.
That's
Yeah,
an
it's
oxymoron.
isn't it? Yes, and that's what they say exists. Yeah, you're right. Right there. Case dismissed. Like they say, this is the what do they call it? The longitude. And
It's the
supposed to be like
brainwashing. It's the brainwashing. You got to break out of
it's
it,
like
bro.
a bow. Yeah, I know. I'm not. I'm out of it. Like, I have like you know. But here's my thing. Like, okay, I'm like, okay, well, if the globe, like, I was fully on board with the globe, and it turns out to be bullshit, right? Why am I gonna jump into the flat Earth without like significant evidence, right? So I'm like, you know what they say, like once burned, twice shy. Like I'm kind of one of these like, skeptical of everything, people.
Yeah, cool. Check this out, though. Yeah, sure. You're exactly right to be skeptical, because if you found us here, we're not here to convince people Earth is flat. We're here to convince people that you can actually think for yourself.
No,
You don't have
I've
to
listened to
believe.
you a long time. You don't have to. I know what you're all about. You guys are just like free thinkers.
Sure.
And
All right, cool.
yeah, you're not like preaching or you're not selling flat Earth or whatever. All right, so
Yeah, cool. All right, you figured it out then. So yeah,
I guess, but I haven't really. Like, have you? Like, do you know? Like, okay, they say it's flat, right? But there's problems with David Weiss's model, right? Like,
wait. Are you looking for? Hold on. Are you looking for a model?
Well, no, I know that the models like don't work. Like when you go to, I'm not looking
I
for
mean,
like a.
are you waiting for a model to prove to you flat Earth? And it's like,
No.
if I can describe a model to the globies,
Maybe in the
then
first couple of
I
years
can
I
replace
was.
their model with my model. Is that what you're looking for?
Well, in the first couple of years, yes. Sadly, I was like, well, there's like a wall of ice and we're in a pool, and then I was like, well, that doesn't work because
a pool.
And now I just think
chilling
like
in the
maybe it's like a simulation. Like Matrix 3 is coming out soon.
No, see that's kind of a cop out. Look
I
at
know.
Earth, experience Earth as it presents itself. Models aren't necessary. Look at Earth, sun, moon, and stars. Patterns of the heavens move the same way every single time. You know, I mean, it's an arduous process to really understand it completely. You have to understand both sides and come to your own conclusion. When we get a lot of freaking zealotry from the globe side, they're just believers, and they don't want the Earth to be flat. They don't want the Earth to be flat or any other shape, because flat's not a shape anyway. They just hate that that their Big Bang Theory and all this, third rock from the sun.
I know.
Cannot. The only reason they don't really have any evidence that what we're saying is not true, and they think that we don't have any evidence that what they're saying is not true. They really hate the idea because they want their atheist weird ideology about 14.5 billion years from the Big Bang Theory and expanding universe and everything.
And then these same
all that
people
kind of shit.
say
like yeah, go ahead and stop. Somebody
religion is
stop me, because I'm about to.
I just want to cut you off. I just want to just like I'm gonna like interrupt you to agree with you and say like these same people will say like religious people, they just believe in what they heard and
yeah, the religious people are the globe zealots.
Yeah, well, they just believed in what some guy said, right? And it's like, well, that's exactly what you're doing, right?
No. Flat earthers. If you listen to this Discord and this YouTube channel that we do this live 24 hours a day, we don't agree with each other. What the fuck are you talking about? We disagree with each other all the time.
I was putting myself in the shoes of a glober.
Sure.
Who would say that you are just parroting whatever, but I lost my train of thought. But that's what they're like.
Oh, there are certain things that flat earthers agree upon, but yeah, we have disagreements amongst each other all the time, So
yeah, and that goes back to my original comment. I didn't look at the video, but did what's his name? Like David Weiss and Russian videos. They had some like
Russian vids.
I missed that video and I can't
I
find
even looked.
it. But it really doesn't. That part
drama.
doesn't matter to me. It's kind of like the same thing that we go through here a lot. You know, so it's just like
some drama happened.
Yeah, sure. I mean, both of them have been here before. You know, but that's what I'm saying. Flat earthers disagree all the time. You know? So it's not like it's
Well, on
not a
my
new thing.
YouTube today, it was like front page news. Like,
Well,
I don't know.
either way,
I guess my algorithm.
I don't really give a shit. You know, I mean, yeah. Dave and Russian Vids are both flat earthers. They had a disagreement. Dude, Michael, you can confirm this. How many times do we argue? I think every single day, flat earthers disagree and argue with each other.
How come? Hey, sorry, Helio. How come you're not on the radar like David Weiss? Because you have so many more like cutting edge. You're not on Fox News, but like day after day, you're like I listen to you a lot.
Because it's not me, it's us. It's this Discord is us. It's not just me. It's collaborative effort. You know, it's all of us.
But I'm saying, why are you guys?
I just host a live stream, but I don't produce the content. Mostly everyone else does.
Right, it's callers. I know. I've listened. Like I told you, like I haven't listened like always for 5. I've been a flat earther for like 2015 or something like that. But I've only been listening like a lot in the past year, and then like here and there before. But yeah, like I know, like you have like it's mostly callers. You're just like hands free. But like, why is it that Dave is on like Fox News and?
I see what you're getting.
Like,
I see what you're getting at now.
Oh, who cares?
Yeah, that's what I see. What he's getting at now. He's trying to. Hey, yeah, I don't care, and Michael doesn't care. Yeah, sure.
I'm just curious. I'm honestly curious.
Yeah, I don't
doesn't
care.
make him
We don't
listen.
care.
The platform
Yeah,
doesn't.
because you guys don't care, right? So they're ignoring you.
Excuse me.
Hey,
excuse me. I'm fucking talking. I don't want to have to ban you.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Let Michael answer this.
Okay, so the platform doesn't make you any more or less creditable or any more creditable. It doesn't make you right or wrong. It's just a platform. So it doesn't matter what platform you scream a truth from. It's either a truth or it's not.
Yeah, but like,
That's
is
simple.
Dave Weiss like I seen he was
You've
on
said
Fox
his name
News.
100 times, like it. So what do you want to talk about, Dave Weiss?
Well, he's on my mind a lot because he's in my like my feed.
I can give you a link to his personal DMs. You can fucking DM him and ride his nuts all day long.
For sure. And David Weiss is quite aware of
That's
this
all you're doing is nut riding.
I'm not riding his nuts.
He was in
swinging
here
on his jock like Tarzan.
It's like none of us in here.
Say his name 10 more times.
Yeah,
Ask me a question about why is he like getting the Fox News?
Hey, bro.
Mm-hmm. I'm just curious about
stop
that.
talking about that. That's not what we're about.
All right. Okay, I'll stop. Obviously,
Learn to
touchy
listen.
subject.
So when they called him or approached him, he accepted the interview. A lot of us don't accept interviews because they just twist what we say. So it's not that we couldn't get them; it's that we don't take them because we're not going to give our content to some motherfucker who can represent it disingenuously.
Okay, I'm curious about everything, so I ask like forbidden questions from time to time.
They're not forbidden. What's forbidden is to just keep on talking while somebody's trying to answer your question.
Yeah, and it's like, hey, David Weiss is aware of our channel. Everyone, all the flat earthers are aware of our channel and our Discord and everything. What we're doing here, everyone's aware. They know that we do this 24 hours a day, and so we're just rolling through the punches. Dude, we get hundreds of people find our channel and our Discord every single week. Hundreds of people. And David Weiss is doing his thing on YouTube, Nathan Oakley's doing his thing. You know, all the major names, you know, freaking Jeranism, they're doing their thing. We're doing our thing. Why would you try to say, freaking David Weiss came in here last week, you know, a couple weeks ago, and you know, said, hey, here's what I got going on. He talked to us, and he's doing his shit. Why would you? He doesn't want to be involved, or not. He doesn't necessarily want to be involved. As a matter of fact, when David Weiss came in here, he said, "All right, I'll add your 24/7 live to my app and doing what he's doing." But we don't. To be honest, David Weiss is how I found Flat Earth, but I don't talk about it much, you know. But
I see what
I
you're
don't.
talking about. Yeah.
It's just freaking people just want to freaking put
doing your
people
own
in
thing.
freaking holes. It's freaking
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. No,
I mean, once you see it, you can't unsee it, and then you move down your own path.
Right. You guys, I hope you know I don't have like an agenda or something. Like I'm just honestly a
Well,
guy.
it seems weird. You're just trying to freaking
Because I'm always talking with Dave Weiss, but it's just because he's one of my favorite flat earthers.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites too. That's what I'm saying. He's the one that led me to Flat Earth. But
he's very entertaining too. Like just listening to him, you know, he's kind of that.
Well, sure, but I mean, what have you discovered after you heard about Flat Earth from David Weiss? What have you discovered on your own?
On my own, I've been looking at a lot of things. I watch a lot of sunrise.
Like what?
Okay. Well, one thing that's got me going lately is like the moon, right? And you know, like the phases of the moon, like why it goes like full and then like crescent every 2 weeks and then full again, right?
Yes, everyone is quite, the Globers and the Flat Earthers are quite familiar with the phases of the moon. Yes,
but why? Why?
Why? Well, you tell me why.
I've been looking for an honest answer, and it's basically just magic.
Well, it might as well be because that's the way the creator made this place. You know, the sun and the moon and the stars exist. They're for times, for seasons, right? Where do you think the word moon came from? Or month?
My ass.
It came from. It came from
anus.
Hey,
No,
yeah. The word
you
moon
my
came
fucking
from.
ass. and listen, bro, this dude's got to take a breath every now and then, man. It's really getting fucking annoying.
You know, he's being creative in his weird annoyance, and so I'm trying. You know,
well,
I'm trying to work with you guys.
Restrict him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if you mute him, but we didn't have anybody to play with before he actually started talking. Because we were just freaking jacking around.
Did I say I'd mute you now before you start that line of talk?
So neat. Let's talk about moon phase. You said that
I said restrict. It was not a threat.
All right.
Threats are idle.
Okay.
Threats are idle.
Restrict. I don't know. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, threats are idle. That wasn't idle. That was a true
I know you're like a high-strung guy. I don't want to step on your toes. I listened to you a long time. See, this is the weird thing is I know you guys very well because I listened to you a long time. And,
that's
and this
cool.
is your first time meeting me, so it's awkward. I apologize.
See, Michael, I'm getting to the root of it, right? Because he's like, I listened to you a long time.
The core of the apple. The core of the apple. You know what we do with that, though, right?
So you know what happens, Neat. If you listen to us long time, then you should understand exactly what we say every single day on every single argument. because we do this 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Well,
so what exactly is your question about flat versus globe? What's the challenge that you have in your mind, in your brain? We do this 24 hours a day.
So you want flat versus globe challenge?
I want to know what you think. I mean, since you say you listen a lot, you've been following us for a very long time. What is missing in your mind? Because if you've been listening for that long, you know all sides of the argument just like we do. So tell us tell us your greatest challenge that you have against flat Earth, or not against, or just what's your question? Your best question, major question.
Well, I was just curious about the moon. I was Googling it for the last fucking.
Oh God.
Okay, so we'll go back to Earth. Forget about the moon.
Yeah, fuck the moon.
Fuck
Earth.
the moon. So basically, case dismissed is flat. You can see too far, right? Like I could see.
Why is this funny? Why is this funny?
To me, it. I have no questions about my only questions are about.
Well, have you ever seen the curvature of the Earth from Earth?
Sort of, yes, but
what? Where did you see the curvature of Earth from
I
Earth?
used to have a sailboat, and I'd go across this giant lake, and then buildings would disappear. But then I looked at these memes of Las Vegas hotels, and well, yeah, of course, dummy, it's perspective. Of course.
Are you talking about Lake Mead?
Okay, I go from Toronto to Niagara River.
Well, you said Las Vegas, nigga. I thought you were talking about Lake Mead. You said Las Vegas.
About Las Vegas hotel meme. You know those memes? They have a hotel in Las Vegas, those fancy hotels at the Bellagio.
Yeah, you see what we have to deal with. For everyone that's listening, this is what kind of shit we have to deal with.
No, you're not following. I think I'm being very clear. I'm saying, when you're in the hallway of the Bellagio and you look, and it's okay, you can see.
We're talking about lakes. We're not talking about hallways on big hotels.
We're talking about. Okay, the Las Vegas is the perspective argument, and then the lakes is the my observation argument. And so, yeah, when I go from Toronto to Niagara Falls, I can't see Toronto anymore. And so it's well, what happened? Is the Earth curved, or is it perspective?
You've done this?
Yeah, I've personally done that.
All right, so you took a boat from Toronto.
Took a boat from Toronto to the Niagara River, Youngstown or something like that, on the mouth of the river or whatever.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. I grew up in Youngstown area. What the fuck?
Are you kidding?
I was born in Warren. It was right next to Youngstown. Dude, really? Why the entire fuck are you fucking making shit up?
I'm not making shit up. My dad had a boat. I took it across the lake to Youngstown. And
Youngstown is not even near the lake. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's on the river, Youngstown. No, it's not. It's on the river.
Yeah, it's near the river. But it has nothing to do with lake or flat lakes or anything. It's way inland.
We're experiencing technical difficulties. We'll see this program at a later time when the difficulties are fixed. Please check your scheduling.
I'm about to stop the goddamn stream because this fucking guy's so stupid. And I'm about to roast his ass after I fucking stop.
I don't understand why. I'm being completely honest.
On the lake, but on the river. Which is it? Is it on the fucking lake or on the fucking river? Which fucking one?
Well, it was a long time ago.
Which one? Come on, River, Lake, River. I don't want the long path. I want the short. River, Lake, River.
Ontario has a river called the Niagara River, which
the what? Hold on, I live in Michigan.
Niagara
Talking about
River.
Youngstown, Ohio. I fucking grew up right next door to Youngstown, Ohio.
Oh, okay. This is the confusion. It's not Ohio. Okay. Look, this is on the Niagara River. You guys familiar with Niagara River?
I am. Yes, it's by Buffalo. It goes through Buffalo, Niagara Falls, all
Niagara
that. Yeah.
Falls. Yeah, it's connected to Lake Ontario.
It flows north from Lake Erie to Lake Ontario.
So, okay, I'm sorry.
So
this is the confusion. I'm not talking about Youngstown, Ohio. I'm talking about Youngstown, New York, which is a stupid little fortress on the Niagara River in northern New York.
That's a river, not Lake Ontario or Lake Erie. That's neither Great Lake. That's a river.
Yeah, it's an inland town.
So you crossed
guys,
the river.
now that I thought about it.
Hold on, man.
Hey,
I
guys.
ask you a question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stop.
I'm sorry. I'll listen. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't know how.
No, you guys are sparking my imagination. I have things
So
coming
was
to
it
mind.
on this river on which you took the boat?
Yeah, I went up.
So that's
the
not a
Niagara
lake.
River,
So don't say.
Well, I crossed the lake to get there.
You crossed Lake Ontario in a river boat.
No, in a sailboat, and then after
you
10
sailed
hours,
this boat up Niagara River
to the other side of Lake Ontario.
Is that what you're saying?
Entered the mouth.
You sailed it up to the most narrow part of Niagara River into Lake Ontario. How so?
No, I sailed south from Toronto for 10 hours, and then I landed at the mouth of the Niagara River, which is like Niagara
You're not
Falls.
understanding what I'm saying. Not all that.
You're right. I'm slow on the uptake. Say it again, please.
The entire river is not navigable by big sailboats.
No.
So how large of a boat it was?
It was a 26-footer or something, 27.
So you took a 26-footer all the way down Niagara River.
No. Pretty much at the coast is Youngstown, and then there's one more.
Dude, I know this river well. I've got a 30-footer cabin cruiser.
Okay,
but I don't take it down
I went
that
to the
river.
next stop. I shouldn't have either. It's very dangerous. Holy fuck! Have you ever tried to?
It's impossible.
Tell us your story about taking your sailboat down the river.
It's fucking impossible.
No.
You'll bottom out. You beat your fucking boat.
It's full of shit. I'm sailing home. I'm going at 5 knots.
No.
And the river is moving at 7 knots. So my rudder has nothing
in a
to
26-foot sailboat, bro.
My
you
boat
are stuck
and the river
on
are at the
Niagara
same
River.
speed, and I'm just basically drifting to the shore. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill my father's boat, and I'm just steering hard to port
tell us your story before anyone attempting to take a boat like that in that treacherous area. Why did you even attempt
shallow? That shallow.
I'm not a smart person. Okay, I think you've gathered that already.
All right,
I have a drinking problem. I've always had a drinking problem. And so that was
idiot, man.
Part of
see, this is what we do, Michael.
So the lower river. Here's the thing: the lower river gets pretty deep, but it's the upper river that gets so shallow you can't get a boat that size through.
Yeah, I didn't get near when you say the upper, you're talking about close to the falls. I didn't go that deep into the river. I went one stop more than I forgot the name of the town. It was
the map I posted.
Oh my god! What? You're not even good at making shit up. But get better at making shit up, man.
Well, that's just the thing. Mike's a Michigander. I grew up on these lakes and rivers.
Can take a sailboat there.
I've been to Niagara Falls about 40 times in my life. My parents took me, and I take my children and my grandchildren, my nieces, my nephews, my Cub Scout troop, 4-H kids.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my little brother for the Big Brothers program took him.
What's the Big Brothers program? I've never heard of that before.
Oh, here we go. He wants you to explain
That's
the Big Brothers
volunteering your
program.
time to be a Big
Well,
Brother.
I've done a lot of talking, so I want to listen. I want to.
Big Brothers program is where you donate your time to a child who doesn't have a father or a big brother, and you fill that manly position in their life or attempt to.
Hey, and on the hold on before you continue, Michael. I had a big brother. I had two big brothers when I was growing up because my father died when I was very young, and they were both really cool guys. And freaking one guy was a marathon runner. I got to go around, the Midwest. Well, he'd take me to marathons, and I'd just be like sitting there waiting for him to come back, like 2-3 hours after he ran the freaking marathon. He's a cool guy, and but when I was really young, I had a big brother that was a regional manager for Burger Chef, which eventually Hardee's bought out, whatever. And but he was a really cool dude, man. And so I was a part of the Big Brother program. I was a little kid when that was so. Yeah, Mike, man. I'm glad you do that because I respect people that spend time with with people that
some kids
that lost their fathers. I lost my father when I never knew my father.
Okay, but was this Big Brother?
Anyway, anyway, continue. I mean, no, Mike, I respect you for taking your time out to do that.
Some men are, most men that I meet that do this program, they at least try. It's a lot more than a lot of other people are doing.
What did it do? I bet
the
best thing would be just throw the baseball around.
So when a person doesn't donate their time to help other people in society at all, to take criticism.
I'd like to help if I could.
I mean, both of my big brothers, both of the big brothers I had actually went above and beyond what they had to do. I really appreciated them spending time with me.
So. I tried to do that too, bro. I'm a call whenever you need me type big brother.
Yeah, that was good stuff, man. I mean, they didn't have to do that.
I'm gonna buy his first car too.
It's all volunteer
or truck,
and they spent their time, spirit, and money to help me have a good time, and actually help out my little brother too. When he needed it. So
I've done this since I came home from the Corps.
I respect it. I respect the people. My big brothers. Back in the day when I was a little kid when I didn't have. A dad, and they volunteered to do that. It was good stuff.
Big Brother, yeah.
That's the program. That's the name of the program. But I'm just saying, they actually took me in and spent time. Let me spend time.
It's a Big
with their
Brothers
family
program.
and stuff, and it's really they let me spend time with their family, fed and treated my family like they were their family. So yeah, I mean, it's respect
on the uptake.
Anyway, continue, gentlemen.
And various innuendos I catch, but not necessarily. So then anyway, so the fucking city disappeared when I sailed across the lake. End of story. But
I don't know how you got up the river.
Hey, let him.
I got up to
if you sailed north, how'd you get past the falls?
No, I didn't get past I obviously didn't.
Then you didn't go on the lake.
My sailboat up to Niagara Falls. I went. There's like 3 or 4 other little gas stations before you are underneath the falls. So I slept in Youngstown the first night, and then the next day I went a little bit further towards the falls, and parked in another little shitty marina, and then I went back. But so I didn't I just went up. I was approaching the Niagara Falls, but I didn't even see it. I didn't even get close to it. And then coming back was hell because you could imagine in a sailboat. I didn't have the engine on. I have when
That's
you're
rough.
going downwind.
That's
You're
rough water
jibing.
below the falls.
Oh, it was like a fucking like a rapid river practically, and I'm moving at the exact same speed of the current, which means my rudder does nothing.
I mean, one place is called Devil's
And
Hole, right?
yeah,
you know where Devil's Hole State Park is, or Whirlpool
no,
State Park. You know where Whirlpool
you're
State
right.
Park is?
No, I'm sorry, I don't. Is that near
Dude, he said
Niagara
he was
Falls? Or?
Well, you're not very familiar with the state parks on the river for having
Okay, look.
navigated the river.
I borrowed my dad's boat 20 years ago. I
How
don't know
about
everything.
How about Goat Island? You know where Goat Island is?
No, you know what, man? I don't even drive. I don't drive.
Goat
I don't have
Island's
a
on the
car.
river.
I
You
don't know
said
a
you
lot of.
navigated the damn river. How about Sandy Beach?
I was 22 years old. All I remember was the two.
Oh
I
my
remember the
God.
first town. I don't even remember the second town. I don't remember fuck all. I was
20
like
years
an
old. I
airhead.
was deployed when I was 19. I remember my boots hitting the sand. What?
He said he had a drinking
Okay,
problem.
18.
Did you guys catch that? Hey, did you catch the drinking problem thing? Anybody?
What? Oh,
it's
did
Oh,
I?
that heat
When?
wave, Mike. That heat wave hit you in the face the minute you stepped out of the plane. That shit is a
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
shocker, huh? Boom! You're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? I'm inside of an oven.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
did you navigate through Chippewa Channel? Did you see Chippewa Channel? Chippewa?
God damn it. Okay, don't quiz me with your amazing geography. I know you know every river and every pass. I'm not that kind of guy.
I fished
I
these
just
areas.
went across the lake. I know you fished it. You know every nook
And
and
I'm going to
cranny.
tell you,
I don't remember
we don't
shit.
come from the Lake Ontario side. We come from the Lake Erie side and go up the river. Not with a large boat either.
Well, good for you. Good for you. Okay. What can I
There's a
say?
reason.
You go for the lake areas. You know what? With I could even point out Lake Erie. I know it's east or west of Hamilton, right? I went fucking jet skiing there last summer. It's Lake Erie's like Hamilton, right? That's to give you a gauge of my knowledge. I know it's west, right?
So,
am I right or am I wrong?
So I got another question, just one. This is a trick question. When you were in the river, were you in Canada or were you in the United States?
I was in the United States. It was just before 9/11.
So you stayed to
I'll
the
tell you
right
one
side
other
of the
thing.
river your entire journey? Because you know that border goes straight down the middle of the river.
Is that right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Canada's fort's on the left and America's fort's on the right. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Is the Lewiston on the other? Is Lewiston versus Youngstown, and each fort on the other side of the mouth. Yeah, you just refreshed my memory, right?
I've even been to
yeah. Okay, so
Buffalo.
I guess I was.
I've been to Buffalo Creek Casino, bro.
I was
You ever been there?
veering in and out of between Buffalo. No, I saw a Bills game once. That's about all I've ever seen in Buffalo. Is the stadium. And
yeah, Lake Erie goes all the way up to Dearborn in Detroit, and that's where we port the boat when we go.
Yeah, I know. What's so crazy to me is how can I be alive in Canada for so long? I'm almost 40. I'm just now. I was legs in school. See them on the map and shit. But I'm just now figuring out what
One last question.
Like what they are, like where they go.
Where are the falls? Are
What's
they at
that?
the bottom of the river or the top?
Well, the water falls from the top to the bottom.
No, where Niagara Falls
and
located?
falls are located. Okay,
Is
they're
it
located about like I would say like 4, maybe 10 kilometers into the river, and then you're there. Or something like that. I'm bad at
from which lake?
distances from Lake Ontario. From Lake Ontario. Like once you enter and you're going upstream from Lake Ontario, it's like not that far. It's like you can be there in like an hour or so. Well, not an hour, but like
That's true.
it's not. You know what I mean? It's south of Lake Ontario. Yeah, and then that's the place where all the magic happens there. But I wasn't about to bring my sailboat. Could you imagine if I had like all my sails up and I'm like going right into the falls and then like all the water hits the sails, it would like flip over. I was like, forget that mess, right? I didn't even go close. I didn't even look at it. I didn't even see it when I went there. I stopped like Young's or whatever the next Lewiston. I don't know. Like, you know. Anyway.
Got it, man.
But like,
Hey,
could you imagine if you brought a sailboat and you're sailing by wind close to the Niagara Falls? Like, like you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. You got these currents, winds, these. You know, this is a risk.
Nature. You never know.
Yeah.
You said
I'd be on like a live leak video, like some idiot like sails his sailboat under the falls. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, you're not going to do that,
Who are you?
dude. Bullshit. You'd be dead. Don't be sailing under the falls. You'd be dead.
Oh, yeah. No, I think I can hold my breath for like 2 minutes. Even see. Well,
I'd ride a barrel over there too
if
I
I
was
get a
younger.
good like.
I ain't gonna lie. Smoke me a big fat
Would you
joint.
really?
Tell Cyrus to hit his bong, and then we'll shut the lids and ride right over. Hell yeah, I'll ride over that. It would be a custom built barrel though. It'd be full of memory foam.
It's been done, man.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid fucking Mongos. What are you doing going over the fall? What the hell's wrong with you? Fucking, what are you thinking?
Wear a headset and start listening to my music.
Let's go to the bar, man. I'm going to the bar. You're going with me. You're not getting in a barrel going over the falls.
Probably a spot.
Why not?
There's probably a spot where you won't hit a rock.
This motherfucker's talking about Youngstown, and I don't even know what the hell he's talking about on the Niagara River, Youngstown.
Yeah, it's a fucking.
It's on the fucking.
It's like a fortress, and then Lewiston.
It's by fortress.
It's on the Canadian side, and they used to like shoot.
Just
at each other.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like an American fortress and a British fortress.
Yeah,
on each side of the river. It's basically like this is
I know
America,
where
this is
you're
Canada.
talking about now.
Those fortresses are like Tartaria shit, right?
Yeah, I mean they probably had like some sort of star design, you know, deflect cannonballs or what have you. But I don't know. Who the fuck? I wasn't alive. I don't know.
Fucking Tartaria shit over there, man. All along the river there, man. Niagara, even Niagara.
There's a motherfucking golf course here.
Okay.
There's a golf course.
Yeah, there's golf courses everywhere. Everywhere. But like
it's a golf
course. Every time there's people I didn't get too deep into Tartaria, so like, I mean, what one thing I noticed about Tartaria was like they're like, look, the fortresses are all shaped like stars. Therefore, Tartaria. And I'm like, yeah, well,
That's part of Tartaria.
well, like, that deflects the cannonballs, you idiots. And you can shoot the guys climbing the walls, like from the you know,
So
like the
they
peak
built,
of the star. Like
they built hundreds
it's
of
not
these.
like a.
They built hundreds of these fucking starports, and they're all over the place. And
It's
there's
just
some
they're naturally.
all over the fucking place, all fucking
So what
across.
are you saying? So what's your conclusion?
Except
Therefore,
like
what?
there was what everybody decided. Hey man, let's build star forts everywhere. That's a good idea. Okay, cool.
No, I already told you it's a good defensive.
Yeah, you're everywhere in the
You
fucking
can
world. Star forts.
see like
They got
most
them
of the walls. You can deflect cannonballs.
They're everywhere.
No,
Why
you
would
can deflect cannonballs off the angled surfaces,
and
and then the
cannonballs?
flat surfaces, which are like vulnerable,
Balls
you
everywhere.
can like
Yeah,
shoot
fuck
at
the
them from the sides and shit.
fuck the
It's just
point that
it's just
there's no
common sense, right?
cannonball damage seen at any
Fortresses
one of
were a
them.
big deal until the invention of the aeroplane. Sorry, I'm sorry to cut you off. I know you don't like me talking over you. What were you saying, sir?
Anyway, there's a lot to Tartaria, man. It's a very interesting subject.
No, I know, but I can't get into it because I'm just like right there when they say, "Ooh, star."
You into flat Earth?
But I'm just like, yeah,
into
well,
flat
obviously it's a good defensive. Yeah, I'm into flat Earth. I
Oh, okay.
mean, like I like it, but you know, I'm more of like a skeptic.
Here, let's
I'm
look and
skeptical of
see if
everything.
they are star forts. Let me see. Fort George National Historic Site. Fort George. Let's take a look at it.
They're all over the place. Big ones, small ones. Fucking crazy, man. It's cool.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
but
Cool,
why are you saying this is like grand conspiracy? I just like a good sense of like.
I don't think
like, you
these
know
are
that like
star forts.
cannonballs will ricochet off like a
Well, the thing is, I don't believe these are
surface,
star
and then the
forts.
flat surfaces you can defend from the
Okay, shut
the
up.
peaks of the stars. Like
Somebody
why?
shut him up.
Okay, I'm sorry, but you know what I'm talking.
I think he's been drinking a little bit. How many drinks have you had?
So this is
No,
Fort.
not for
This is,
hours.
Not for
I
hours.
stopped drinking like 3 hours ago.
this is an aerial
Yeah, 3
view
hours
of Fort
ago. I
George.
ran out.
Oh my
Fort
god!
George.
I'm
Right
gonna
there.
shut you up, dude.
Okay.
Please
I'm
take a
looking again. Oh,
take a breath, take a drink.
2 ears,
okay.
1 mouth.
You know what?
Hungry,
I
man.
wish. This is the problem. I don't have
Woosah.
Fort George.
Still talking.
All right.
There you go, man.
Hey. Okay.
Answer
Don't
your phone.
hate me, but I wasn't looking at all these pictures. I
I
just
am
now saw. If I was
Cornholio. I
looking
need
at
TP
the whole
for my
time.
bunghole. Dump a roll of
All
toilet
right, so
paper in his
that's not
mouth.
a star.
Okay, let's look at Old Fort Niagara now.
Like I said, there's a ton of fucking star forts up there. That was my question. That was it. I'm just saying, was there? And then everybody's like, "No, star forts are this and that."
Well,
And
I'm
fucking
trying to listen.
star forts up the fucking river. That river, man. From what I heard,
Okay. I did not say no. I said let's look at them because I don't know, bro.
they're all over the fucking place.
I'm
New
being
York and fucking everywhere, man.
So this is Old Fort Niagara.
Answer their phone. Is that my phone? That's my phone. Back.
God damn it! Answer your fucking phone. This one kind of looks like that one.
You guys know that you're fucking robot voicing on me.
Oh, me? I'm roboting?
All of you. You and what's his name?
Oh, well, I think that's your internet, bro. Not mine. My shit's bling blinging.
Yeah, dude. If we're all roboting, drop out of the call and reconnect.
Let's see.
See if that works.
It cleared up. I'm sorry. I'm
Fort
very.
Niagara.
It was temporary. Okay, I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm seeing the fort. Okay, so this is the one that's on the American side, right? This is Fort Niagara. What is this supposed to be? Like USA?
Oh, hey,
Like,
yeah, that's Fort Niagara, eh?
Yeah, I thought it was like
Otter
Youngstown or
odor, eh?
Lewiston or something. I don't know. All right, so there's and they have like a little house where they hold all the ammunition or whatever. Yeah, okay, that's the fort. All right. Well, yeah, that's where I was, and I went up that river. So thanks for the photograph.
I swear. Take a breath, bro.
Look, you know what's the problem right now? I'm
Ishne,
withdrawing
Ibne,
because I
Abne,
ran out of booze.
Ubu.
I left my booze on the job site today.
Go get
I
it.
had 2 Mickeys. I might drive back and get it, but I thought I had enough.
Oh, don't drink and drive.
And it turns out I didn't. It's 1:30 and I'm sick.
Lord, I think you did.
But yeah, so I'm just, what are you gonna do? If I had another drink, maybe you'd like me some more. But
maybe not.
Anyway, where the fuck did? Yeah, probably not. Actually, I worse than. Where'd Hilo go? I like Hilo more than fan.
Old Fort Niagara, when you look at the old design, it did have some interesting star patterns.
Not really. It's not much of a star. It's more like a.
So you're looking at the same image. I said when you look at the old design, the way it was, not the way we renovated it to look. God damn it! What the fuck?
Yeah, you sent. I see 3 pictures of like aerial photographs, and
fuck off.
Right.
Yeah, and each one of them's a different port. They're not off the same damn port.
Yeah, they're all different.
Yeah, right. They are. They are all different.
Everywhere.
And this is the layout of the old. It's circle to circle.
Effect.
It was considered a star fort before we extended the borders of the fort.
Okay, the one you just sent is very star 40. I can see the star, but that's like some trenches, they built at a time of.
Actually, it's not. It's cornfields. It's fields for crops.
Crops. We could grow crops. That would be
still
much.
the same
It's also got
geographic
towers.
location.
It's also got towers and mounds.
There's a lot going on here, man. Not
You're right. I don't know.
fucking walls. All right. The point is, I just brought it up. There's a shitload of star forts along that river.
I'm about to Sasquatch his ass.
We'll do some Sasquatching. Sasquatching time.
About to squash up on him. In the Marines, we called that motard. About to go motard up in this motherfucker. So yeah.
Motard. Let's go motard.
Yeah, when you look at the original designs, most of them had the same fucking design, and they were creepy looking star patterns.
But they're just everywhere, man. That's just the weird thing. Just like Roman fucking architectures everywhere too, man. What's up with that?
And it seems that they're all built on the same design.
Everybody builds the same shit at the same time.
I'm going to say this for the third and last time. Obviously, that's a good defensive structure before airplanes were built.
Shut up.
It deflects the cannonballs and you can shoot the
Shut
front row
up.
attackers. That's the last time I'm going to say it.
We're not talking about that. That's a non sequitur. This one's got a swastika in it. Can you see it?
I like swastikas. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The German army had good uniforms, right? Fucking.
Germans. When did the Germans come over here to America or Canada? In their uniforms?
Oh, Mike, you know that swastika sign is an electronic sign. You know, it's an electronic symbol, right? You know that.
Yeah.
Positive, negative. It's real fucking. It's been around a minute, way before the fucking Nazis.
So, look, bro. Look at the earliest depiction of this fort. I want you to check this one out. So we've done a lot of excavating here, and we've changed the demeanor of it, the layout of the land around it. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the original
Okay, so
layout of
it's-
that fort.
That's cool, man. Yeah, they've completely
Kinda-
bastardized the thing, didn't they? Right?
Yeah, it kind of looks like a throwing star, doesn't it? I mean,
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, like a ninja star. Yeah.
For sure,
with
man.
2 extra little additions there on the. Yeah.
yeah, we
Okay, so I guess.
we just removed 90% of that shape.
Yeah, it's like all fucked up now. It's all fucking stupid looking now.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
what
it does
America
look stupid.
right?
Yeah,
When
that's
you
what.
look at the first pictures you sent me, it didn't look very defensive at all. It looked like a golf course or something. It was
like shit, right?
Yeah, now it's just it's a museum. Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Before that,
So,
man, the original description of it, man, that's fucking sweet,
but when
tight.
you start to, when you look at it and you realize that the shape of it, if you look at this, the shape of it is cut out in land in these high walls. So, but we flattened everything out so you can barely see it.
Right.
So the original shape is still there. See the walls? See where that
Yeah.
point is on the 2 points? That's either the right side of this image or the upper right side or the lower right side of that last image I posted. But
I
you can
do see a little bit of star. Yeah.
you can
still.
see where they changed it. That's all.
It's completely fucking bastardized, man. 100%.
It almost looks like a portion. It almost looks like a portion of that aisle, which it's an aisle, a piece of land that extends out into a river. That's an aisle. It looks like a part of the aisle is eroded.
Oh yeah, probably.
And it's one of.
Oh, I do see. Oh, I just now saw that it's not like a brick wall, but it's the grass. There's like a mound of. It's like a diamond. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I just noticed it now. It's like camouflage.
Those are displayed in that picture. And there's supposed to be. There's supposed to be 2 of them, but portion of the aisle is missing.
Mike, I think hole number 1, that par 5, is really hard. Okay, but then when you hang that left, you got a little par 3 there. It's cool. It's cool, man.
Right.
It looks like a fucking golf course, man. Totally, right?
It does. Like
or a castle. Castle grounds.
Yeah, there's. They fucking. I mean, there's so many of these. There's hundreds of these motherfucking places like this, man. This is not. That was my point, man. They're everywhere.
Okay. And forgive me, like I didn't get into the Tartaria that much. Like, so I might sound like a globy or like I'm dismissing your claims, but like, what exactly? Like, so because a lot of these defensive structures existed, therefore.
Well, you're making an assumption that are defensive.
There is no therefore.
You can't make an assumption that that's the claim that they're making is that they were defense forces, but the reality could be completely different, right? You weren't there to fucking defend.
Yeah, but my
None of us were there to
contention
defend.
as an amateur
They
is
just
just
tell
saying,
us that
well, yeah,
they
that was the
were
best way to fight war at that time.
built to defend. You know?
But I play a lot of video games, and I know that like the cannonball, when it hits like a
Oh
50
my
degree angle,
lord!
it's gonna
I'm going to tell
ricochet.
you what, Sean.
I watched a lot of
Hold on, I got to get this out here. As a combat veteran who has experienced battery, there is no way you're going to compare a video game to the real life. No offense,
Yeah, but you fire like a gun at a 15 degree angle on like a defensive wall. It could
No.
ricochet. Oh, no? Okay.
No.
Well,
So dig it. So when let me show
that
you.
was my belief. I'm sorry. Okay, continue.
So
I'm sorry.
let me show you the original layout of Fort George before we bastardize it. Fort George was the first one I posted up there. And I've researched it.
Yeah. Now there's a ninja star right there.
Yeah. So it no longer looks like that.
No
What
shit.
year is that from?
It doesn't look. Oh, come on.
Because we
Why
bastardized it.
would they change it so perfect? Why would they? It's a nice little cul-de-sac. You could live in the cul-de-sac. You could have your little mansion there. It'll be nice. Got an ocean view. It's nice. It's right on the golf course. Hey, there's a baseball diamond right there in the back.
Yeah,
fucking picture. There's a fucking baseball diamond.
Fort George.
Fort George. They like
Fort
baseball.
George.
They like baseball in Fort George. I promise.
We got a bagel shop over here. Here. Trying to get a bagel here.
Sound like the bottom right, the little bagel.
Dude, look at that. So cool. They put houses in the middle of the fucking Star Fort, man. That is so cool. Dude. It's got the round street. It just goes around.
Even the bagel shop has like a fortified wall.
Where's the street just goes around? How do you get into the street? I don't see a road anyway. Oh, I guess you got to go through the bridge. I see now. Okay, got it. You got to go under the par 3.
Hey, what's that stupid little tower? I see. Do you guys see on the left? There's like it looks like a Christmas tree shaped
radio tower. It looks like a radio
tower.
tower.
A radio tower.
Looks like a radio
tower.
Yeah.
Like what is that? That looks retarded.
Radio tower, dude. It's transmitting, yeah, or receiving, maybe both. Yeah.
I mean, why is it shaped like a Christmas tree?
Well, that's the aerodynamics of truss engineering. You're going to have a lot of movement at the top. You want a little bit thinner.
No wires.
A lot of wind. You got to wind. You got to account for the wind, and there's a lot of
yeah. You could.
Goes into.
So it seems when you get at ground level with Fort George, you can still see that it is what it is. That's pretty bad.
Yep, that's cool, man. Thanks for sharing that picture, man. That's totally hot.
Good images of this. Check this.
Anyway, my point was there's a shitload of these things up and down one fucking river, much less all over the fucking world. Fuck's sake, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Everybody's fighting everybody. Everybody was kung fu fighting.
They were cooking bagels fast as lightning. I just kicked out 5 bagels. They're fresh and hot.
It's the Star Fort prison. We got the Star Fort prison.
They make them on a brick oven.
Look at this.
Let me just ask you guys something.
They're delicious.
What the
Who
fuck?
gives a shit about Star Forts when we're not living on a spinning ball? Like, what's
star?
the significance? What's it like? You know what I'm saying? Like
your chocolate starfish. You better protect your chocolate star.
A lot of us who give a shit because it's interesting, man. That's all. So is Flat Earth. So is fucking.
You got to protect your chocolate starfish.
And we just think it's fucking interesting, man. I do.
Someone mentioned that
You can move along. We can move along. Something else. I can move along here.
Just don't get with the
we can mute him anytime. Anytime.
So neat. I just call you neat or sweet.
Yeah, just call me neat. My original name was different, but somebody changed it, and
Yeah.
I'm not gonna argue. I like neat. It's okay.
Neat, man. How much do you know about the globe?
How much do I mean? How much does anybody know about the globe? I mean,
They tell us a lot of shit about the globe, man. There's like I can fill up my entire house full of books that says globity globity this and globity globity that.
Oh hey, a Canadian with sweet love is his name. Oh, he's a snow lover, eh? Out of roader, eh?
I need to get a beer, eh?
Hey, sweet. Hey, if I give you a loony and a couple toonies, you go down to Timmy's and give me a twofer? I give you one.
Right. Yeah.
I can do that. See, I'm a native Canadian.
You guys are robotic again.
That's your internet, bro.
I know it's me.
So I live in Michigan, but I can come over there without a fee or a charge or even a passport.
No, you guys sound like
my reservation is there.
Right now. You're like ghosts or something. Just bear with me. It will pass. It's something in the anyway. But you asked, what do I know about the globe? I mean, like, what everyone knows. Like, you got your first atlas at like age 3, and then
Atlas. Atlas at age 3. Atlas. A fucking atlas at age 3.
Yeah, fuck, dude. I think the first time I had a globe,
shut the fuck up, man.
4 years old. I had a little globe, and it was an expensive one that had like little bumps where the mountains were supposed to be.
Oh yeah, I think he's a loony, but we can't spend him.
You think I didn't comprehend, but like so.
I said you ate too many Timbits and it affected your brain pan, eh?
You're still roboting.
It kind of cracked your cranium, or?
Uh-huh.
A couple too many beers and a little too much sausage, eh?
Oh yeah.
Bacon. Eh?
Eh.
Maybe you got hit by a moose when you had that atlas when you was 3? The moose wanted the atlas, eh?
I got hit by a moose. Maybe. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah.
All right. Enough Canadian fucking talk, eh? All right. Back to the globe with neat, man. They tell us all these crazy things about the globe. Crazy things, man.
Well, yeah, just like everybody's fucking experience with the globe. Everyone has the same goddamn thing. They all have the same fucking experience, right? They were given a globe. They were shown a globe. It's always a globe.
Boy, he's fucking robot, eh?
Yep, a little robot time, eh?
You fucking Canadian internet. What are you on, a McDonald's internet, eh? Timmy's got that free internet?
I got a friend up there, man.
Like, I know what the fuck you're doing. I don't give a shit. So I'm just trying to answer your question.
You betcha. You betcha.
Anyway, the question was, move on, continue. What were you going to say next?
No pressure, buddy. No pressure, eh?
We're just hanging out, man. Saturday night. Saturday night's all right for loving.
So you just have like one question and a bunch of nothing. That's your Saturday night.
He must be a newfie.
Let me ask you guys a question. How can you guys talk about things?
It's not going to happen.
In
He's a fucking newfie, eh?
His fucking internet is not going to cut it. It keeps fucking rolling.
Are we talking like 36? How many hours can you flap your jaw and nothing comes out?
I was wondering the same fucking
36,
thing about you,
48.
about 2 fucking hours ago. And you're still talking.
Oh.
You blamed it on the beer. I don't have any excuse. It was just like, oh, hey, I just tired of hearing this guy talk.
Yeah. Well, I think it was entertaining.
Well, you know, that's the problem with taking. See, we can all come up with the wrong thought, eh?
I have the wrong thought. Well, what's the right thought?
Yeah, you're not fucking entertaining. I thought that would be obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was muted the whole time, because I wasn't entertained, man. I'm a little sick, so I'm kind of not trying to get on the mic. I'm just tired. I don't know. I'm not tired, but fuck. Can't breathe.
He's far from entertaining.
All right, man.
Yeah, pretty far from it, man.
Well, it's his internet's so a little bit dicey, man. I can hardly hear about every third word he's fucking saying. So.
The best guest you've had in like a month, for sure. Like the best cold caller. Like,
yeah.
They're dog shit. I hear your guests. They're just like, I don't know. I had opinions. I had facts. I had stories.
I like neat.
Fuck yourself, you guys. I was the best guest ever. Still, fuck you.
Hey, fuck you, eh?
Hey, fuck yeah.
You fuck you and your fucking tapioca and the moose you fucking rode in on, eh?
Fucking A, man.
Fucking A.
Is that where the fucking A came from?
Go swim in the fucking snowbank, eh?
I'm not gonna just like rage quit. I'm still here. Like you're gonna have to.
Oh no, fucking shit, yo! State the fucking obvious, eh?
I'm not good. I won't.
I feel like I stepped in moose shit and I can't get it all out of the treads in my boots and I'm still smelling it, but I don't want to clean my fucking boots no more.
Moose shit, damn, dude.
I'm not moose shit. So you're the moose expert.
Oh, I'm the moose expert, eh?
You sound like a moose hunter. So I don't know where you're
a moose fucker.
Well, let me put
Northern
it this
Canada.
way. My people lived where you are before your people even knew it existed.
Yeah, you're native.
You're an insurgent in my land.
Yeah, I can hear the native. I always suspected you were native.
You're a fucking insurgent in my land, eh? What do you got to say about that, eh?
I gotta say, you should have
Pissing in my
invented
fucking rivers
gunpowder
and putting chicken
2,000
shit
years
everywhere
ago
and shit.
and stop being a Stone Age people, while people with Gatling guns and
Hey, this Stone Age motherfucker will whip your ass. You better watch it, eh? I can come to Canada, eh? It's not that far of a drive either, shit.
Mike, do you have a verification passport with the app and a stack of paperwork to get across the border and back?
Well, you gotta be double jabbed for
like
Canada?
triple fucking. You gotta be triple moose. You gotta have 3 shots of whiskey. We gotta have 3 shots of whiskey before you go. Don't you know? Don't you know?
Well, if I want to go all around through Canada, yeah. But if I just want to go to the reservation, no. They can't restrict travel or regulate travel to and from reservation to reservation.
Oh, I like that, man. Can I go with you?
Can I become part of your tribe? Shit.
Well, that was going to be my next statement. You need your nation card when they ask for it.
So how do I get one?
Get my nation card, man. Fuck this. I gotta figure it out.
You'd have to prove you're Anishinaabe or any tribe under it. But I mean, if you're Ojibwe, you are Anishinaabe.
Blackfoot. Is that how?
If you're Chippewa, if you're Blackfoot, those are all. Anishinaabe just means First Nation peoples.
Oh yeah, Blackfoot's First Nation for sure.
Or peoples of the Great Spirit, the Great Mystery.
That's right.
That's cool.
So, what do you guys think about the American Indian way of life, man? You think it's cool? Would you want to live it?
Hunter-gatherer is what I learned in U.S. history. Is that correct, Mike? You guys are hunter-gatherer?
Yeah, basically hunter-gatherer, fishers, hunt, fish and hunt, grow crops, kind of simple, live in the fucking...
We believed in living in harmony with nature,
Exactly.
even though it was said we were savages.
I always thought the American Indian story was the best of, like, hey, man, those people know how to do it right. They're just not greedy. They're not greedy. They just move around.
Right.
Hey, the funniest part I
like
see on the old cowboy movies is where they go, how? Ain't a motherfucker one ever said how. What the fuck you mean how?
That's not going to fly, man. Come on.
We said Anin, and after the French came, we'd say bonjour. But we say it Peugeot.
Like the car? Like Peugeot? Like car?
Like your bourgeois ass. No, but really, the French kind of changed our greeting. We don't really have a hello or a goodbye. We never say goodbye. Goodbye's final. So, and a greeting would be, I see you. I recognize you as a light being. And then you go into who you are, where you're from, what your totem is, from the Bear Clown, Ojibwe, Saginaw.
I'm from Africa. Does that count?
Or I'm Wabe Makunch from the place of the landing near the great water, the Gitchagumi. The ones who collect herbs and spices. That's the Ojibwe.
All right.
So we're all part of the same tribe, one big family. Our names just denoted where we were located on Turtle Island. All the Americas is Turtle Island, and what actually we did for the nation.
Turtle Island.
Yeah, Turtle Island. It's all of America.
It's the U.S. or just the North America, right? Or
all
North
of America. Okay. The Southern Americas make up the tail of the turtle. You've never seen that map I show?
No, man. Actually, I don't. I've never heard that before.
I don't think I've ever seen that map, man. No.
Yeah, here I'll get it.
All right.
I'm learning some cool shit, man.
You bastards! You're making me work here. Fuck.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Man. Learn some native, man. I don't know shit, man. All I know is I'm pretty sure the white guy came here, shot all the natives dead, and took the land.
It goes with our creation story about
took all the land
and all that, but
they all mostly seem to be white. So I get you.
But then
here's a map.
Robbed by the curly hair.
When I do this, here's a map. So up by the head is Canada. All the Americas are included in that. The tail is Southern America. You can see the Gulf of Mexico, Texas, Florida.
A big fucking turtle.
Mexico.
Florida, I see. Yeah.
If you look
dude, okay.
If you
Who lives by the poo-poo hole? Oh, it's Mexico.
The Cascades. Yeah, man, the Cascades. Fuck yeah.
So if you look at the Americas,
I live.
You can see it. And hold on.
Yeah, for sure.
You just fucked my head up, man. Thanks.
It's badass, actually.
My now I'm completely fucking wrecked for the rest of my.
I'm gonna take a dab to that real quick.
There's the Americas and the turtle.
That's cool, man. Thanks for sharing.
So the peoples of Turtle Island, that's the Anishinaabe. And the Turtle Island is North America.
I'm just gonna wing it. I'm gonna tell the chief, be like, look, man, I'm pretty sure that I'm native. Pretty sure, bro. From the head of the turtle or some shit like that. We'll see. I'll tell him something.
Okay. Now I had
in the creation
I don't
story.
even know what to say. I don't even have anything to say to this.
In the creation story, the Anishinaabe, it was a great deluge because
it's fucking stupid.
Man had become evil, and the Great Spirit was tired of man, so he sent the deluge to wash the earth clean. Well, turtle, beaver, gopher, They all went down.
Okay.
Tried to collect soil for man to live on.
Is that Noah's flood?
Winnipega. Well,
Actually,
to
it
us,
is
it's just a deluge.
exactly like a turtle.
It
He's
is.
onto something.
And, so finally, Beaver was the only one that could get down there and get soil. But on his way back up, he died. Turtle noticed he was dying, so he went down and swooped him up and caught him on his back. Well, then Turtle said, well, I guess I'm the only one that can do this. And so Turtle died after saving Beaver with the soil on his back, and that became North America. And that's not, the exact creation story. It goes deeper than
I've
that.
seen the turtle mythology in native artwork, like a native, like a shelter or whatever, like the
Chippewa Reserve.
rehab. No,
Yeah.
I'm in Toronto, so it's like they have like turtles like painted on their shit. So it's
We
just
have
like
a
wow. Yeah, and I know they believe like the Earth is like we're living on a turtle's back, but now that you just showed me that picture, I mean, it could be true. Like it matches, like that's all I gotta say. I don't know. I've seen the pictures of turtles in native art, and now that I see this,
So-
yeah.
I mean, this is contrary to most people's beliefs, but from my research from the Quran, I believe again, I do have some evidence, but it's weak. But that Adamu, was actually native, the red-skinned man. He's from red soil. He's not black, and they lived here in the U.S. That's my that's what conclusive research says from that. Then Noah's flood came, and then they sailed from that. Jonas went south to the Andes. This is where the only people survived were there in the Andes. There's evidence for that. But anyways, I thought that was just a cool thing.
Argentina. That's out of my jurisdiction. I only deal with North America pretty much. Yeah.
What's the highest peaks? You got the Andes and Everest.
So up there you got Chippewan, Cree, Blackfoot, Slava, Nodoka, Anishinaabe, Cree, Woods Cree. There's Beaver Hills Cree, Misogynous, Missa Inawaga, populated Toronto. And those are the peoples of the Great Spirit.
Okay.
In the place of the sacred fire. So Toronto would be the place of the sacred fire. That's where first man was created by the Great Spirit. The sacred fire was created. All tribes stemmed out from that place.
From where?
Toronto.
Toronto? Yeah, okay, so we're in America, so it kind of it matches my research. That's first man was here, not in Africa. It wasn't black either. It was native looking. Copper skinned, red skinned.
Yeah. Well, in my creation history, that's true too. And he was made of ground.
Which is interesting.
He was made of earth. At first, when he was first created, man was part of Mother Earth, and he couldn't eject himself from Mother Earth. So he could only be in one spot all day long. And the Great Spirit said, well, he doesn't get to move around. He doesn't get to enjoy it. So eventually he gave him legs and a body. There's an entire story about that.
That is interesting. I've never read native, creation story, which would be very interesting.
And then he created him a woman. We also have a devil or a trickster god.
All right.
We have a savior god. We have prophecies. Sacred information was given to man from God, like agriculture, corn, all that shit we taught to the white man. how to survive through the winter. Oh yeah, white man.
Okay.
Learned
I just heard this thing today.
Advanced agriculture.
Do you know much about the Inuit, like the Arctic Indians? You know, like Inuits.
Inuits actually existed in Canada also.
Where else? Like Russia? Like where else could they? Yeah, okay, but I
Colder
heard
region.
this was like I used to think it was a myth from my childhood, but then I heard that it actually was true in some tribes that the Inuit, like life is so harsh in the, you know, you're living on a fucking iceberg. So like when people got too old, they would put them on like an ice floe and just say like, goodbye, grandma. You're no longer your burden. Like, go out to sea and die. Your thoughts, please.
No.
Okay, I just wanted to run it past you as the official native, and I mean no disrespect.
All right, Mike. So I need this, or I don't know if you. Okay, so in your story, is there? I'm talking about essentially Jonas. So is there somebody you guys call friend of the fish or man of the fish or something, or Jonas essentially? You guys have
Men
a
of the
story
fish
about him,
or what?
or the guy that got swallowed by the fish or something.
Oh, I think there is
Something
a
alluding
story
to
about
Jonas.
a guy who was swept away by the great fish.
Yeah. Okay. I've always wondered from the native story, where did they locate him? And since you said the origins are here, then because I said West Coast, from my research, I was like, okay, he sailed West Coast. He went south after being swallowed because the current was flowing from Canada southward, so it swept him south to the Andes. So it's like, so I've always wondered what the natives thought about that.
Here, I'll give you a link to how the Menomones tell the legend of Manabush. Manabush was the first man created. He was given different names as he was given more ability to move throughout the creation. So there's a Mashononomak, which is a sea monster. And Manabush tempted him to come eat him. And he did. But there's a few different. We have the Thunderbird.
You guys invented the Thunderbird? What's a Thunderbird?
So, a Thunderbird, a large vertebrate bird. But we have religious implications for a fish, too. It's a symbol of life, spiritual change, and motion.
Okay, but I didn't ask what the fish. I was like, does the bird shoot thunder?
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was asking about the fish earlier.
Okay, less. Yeah.
No, the Thunderbird wasn't a fire-breathing dragon.
It was a fire-breathing dragon. So similar to.
I said it was not.
It was not.
Was not.
Okay. Okay. So why did you call it a Thunderbird? Was it flying around in thunderstorms or something? I don't know. Okay. I'll shut up.
The noise it made when it came was like thunder. You could hear it forever. It ate man, fish, food alike. Ate wild animals, but when it screeched, it was like thunder.
Okay, that's like an answer
Easy.
I did not expect.
Apache helicopters. There you go, bro. Nice and easy.
Yeah,
It's
it's
solved.
got like a
just
30
go advanced.
millimeter cannon on the nose or something.
Yeah, just devour, or just the props, as it kind of just hovers by. It's pretty thumpy.
Oh, I see what they mean, because it kills you just like a bolt of lightning. Like it just swoops in and boom, you got you. You're dead. Yeah. A
I don't
Thunderbird.
think that's what they mean, but I was just, being
Well,
silly
he was
with modern
saying it
interpretation.
sounds like crazy. Like was like a Stuka bomber coming in? Like,
Maybe if they were so fucking advanced, and these stories are so old from the times of
It
Noah,
was also
we don't know what they had.
It was also a spirit. It was a spirit that took form of a bird.
Interesting, because gasoline is a spirit, or kerosene, and it fuels up our Thunderbirds too. Just messing.
Yeah, but
and it is like you call it a spirit, right?
I
Like
said it didn't
petrochem.
breathe fire, but it was supposed to
I
be
know.
able to shoot lightning from its beak.
Yeah. Like a modern airplane or something.
Lightning from its beak.
You can take it there if you want. Yeah,
yeah, that's just I'm extrapolating. I love all this mythology and shit, and you know what? Like, who knows? Like, maybe it's all true.
I love that stuff because I mean, what if they are talking about more advanced shit, right? What if? And then it's like, how are you going to explain Apache helicopters? Let's say we're expecting a disaster to roll through, and we're like, hey, we're going to write this down forever. We're going to make sure this story of our technology survives. How about Apaches or Boeings, or what do you describe those as? Like, they're birds, man. They look like a fucking bird, man. Look at them.
Metal bird.
Metal big ass bird, just stiff.
A jet. A firebird.
Probably make up some story.
Firebird,
about,
yes. Breathes fire. Yes.
American Air Force.
The Phoenix.
It would go down in history.
The only reason I'm saying that is I understand the ancients. I mean, the natives are older than the ancient Egyptians, and then the ancient Egyptians were wicked advanced. And there's literally helicopters and planes etched in their stone. So it's like, okay, these fuckers had what we have. So at the time of the natives, they're probably even more advanced. That's pre-flood. It's like shit. Like the Noah natives I'm talking about, because that bloodline survived. The native bloodline never fully drowned, and that's from my religious scripture. That's what I understand.
There's one thing I get from all native people that I interact with. It's like they know something that I don't know, and I don't know what it is. But every native I talk to, it's like, man, you're hiding like some secret cards. I don't know what you got under your sleeve. You know what I mean? Like they probably have some ancient knowledge or something. I don't know. Who the fuck knows what it is? But I'm a Canadian, so I've met a lot of natives in my life, and they're always.
I'm sure
I don't know how to put my finger on it. Different.
Long grip cleared up my sinuses.
All them sexy brown women. What do you think?
Native girls were pretty hot.
Hey. Do you like them in regalia? For the powwow?
Oh yeah,
I do.
Regalia. What kind of regalia?
And I'm a white bear. Regalia feathers.
Hell yeah.
Sexied up like a motherfucker.
Some sexy ass fucking feathers. Fuck
Cyrus would go. I already know Cyrus would go nuts if I took him to the powwow. He'd be like, "Is that your cousin? Is that your cousin? Do you know her? Is she married?"
Come to think of it, native Indian girls are probably the hottest girls in the world. Actually,
they are.
When I think about it, they really are, because they're not like Indian, like Pakistan or something. They're fucking some special ass girls.
So, check this out, man.
They are hot.
For about 10 years now, I've been carving pipes just with a simple knife, just a knife and a piece of wood, a beautiful finished pipe, right? So, and I always that was inspired by the Indian peace pipe, I've always, so it's like, dude, I would love that shit. So you guys got to fucking, where's the chief at and where's the pipe, dog? I want to hit whatever you guys are fucking hitting. What is this shit? Just tell me as I'm hitting it. Like, I'm going to hit it. If you guys hit it, I'll hit it. But just tell me as I'm hitting. What the fuck is in here? Let's smoke up, man. Hell yeah.
No, but is Shania Twain a native Indian? I don't know. Is she a fake? But she's remember Shania Twain? I don't know. She was pretty fucking hot. But a lot of, unfortunately, and I mean this, a lot of the native Indian girls that I've met were prostitutes. And I only slept with one once, and that was because she propositioned me, and I was really drunk. I was like, yeah, sure. So it's not like I'm preying on but yeah, they're really good looking people.
There you go, man. Is this regalia? So you just bust this out and this song, and trust me, I'll be around the fire, just dancing.
Yeah, but
is that what you meant by regalia? I'm not sure. Something like that.
Let's look at the pictures.
Regalia is original native dress.
Right, I know. Yeah, regalia is it's decoration on you. That's what I understand.
And your regalia would be decorated. Yeah.
No, it's like a animal skin, like a fine deer skin, and they cut the thing and they put beads on it.
Most regalia, yeah.
Yeah, it's hot as fuck. It's like Pocahontas. You remember Pocahontas from Disney? Yeah, that's the shit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you guys posted a lot more star forts, and I'm still just saying, well, before airplanes, you could only attack a fortress with a cannon or a mortar.
Sure. And we heard this. We heard this already. You could bounce it off the angles. Sure.
Yeah.
That's just one point.
I want to get it. I want to get on board. I just don't.
Well, how does that got anything to do with Star Force being from Tartaria? That's what I don't get. I don't see the connection.
Star Force, Tartaria, Mud Flood. It's all in the same vein of things that I haven't researched.
I'm still not getting the bridge to where that denies the fact that they're Tartarian in nature.
Well, define Tartarian. I don't know.
No.
I thought you guys weren't the Indians, the natives, the first peoples, and now you're saying it was the Tartarians. Aren't you
no,
abdicating your throne?
No.
Who said that? Did I say that? Or
no, you're adding words to my statements.
You're right. I'm putting words in your mouth.
That's what you're doing.
Yeah, okay.
You're just strawmanning me, and none of it even addresses the point.
But I said, aren't you? And so I was asking for you to.
The answer was no.
You said no. Okay. So my next question is: so if you aren't doing that, what are you doing? Because I don't know. I just don't. I didn't look into Tartaria.
I'm investigating the true origins of Star Forts. What are you doing? You're just a naysayer before you looked at anybody's collective ideal about it?
Sadly, yeah. I wanted to look into Tartaria. There's no good.
There's an order. There's an old order. Goes back to the king. I think King, the Star and Garter. You guys know about that? Yeah. So here's the. Let's see. It was the star with St. George's Cross. Here. And related. So date it's from 1348 present. So, and this is a military thing. It's like a military. It's military regalia. There is military regalia that's related to it. So here it is. I'm sure you'll be like, oh, I've seen this before. Yeah, this is exactly what this is. So, I gotcha. Boom.
Want to see the native chick I talked to?
Yeah, hell yeah. There you go.
She got some big ass perch the other night. Sent me pictures. I'm like, damn. She said, "Come on, I want to cook you a fish dinner."
On the rocks, or is gonna cook it like a native fucking method, primitive shit.
No, cook it in the fridge. She works at a Chippewa casino.
Okay.
I know her from the reservation though. But
Dude, that's a good idea, man. I need to find me a native chick.
Yeah.
I said I need to find me a native chick. That's sounds about right. I think that would work with me.
Yeah, I don't know, but they're all like. Oh, one thing I know about their personalities is they're like all damaged. They don't like the white man because you're like
in Canada,
they're oppressor.
Who likes the white
and
man?
shit.
I'm just kidding.
Well,
Where's Crypto at when you need him?
well, listen, it's not that. It's not that.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
It's the fact that
I don't have a lot of experience. Yeah,
we
sorry.
prefer to secure our bloodlines.
Of course, yeah. You're like you survived the Holocaust. You're like, well, we gotta like rebuild and shit. Yeah, I get it. That's what they say too. They'll say like, I'm looking for a native guy. Like, I can't be watering down my like genetics.
Well, they can water it down. I'm a white bear. I'm mixed.
I believe that hybrids produce the best genetics, in my opinion.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me back this shit up. I got
This is her at work,
Coastal
bro.
cities.
You're like a mutt lover. I like purebred. You know, mutts are
Coastal
cheap.
cities,
Purebreds are
coastal cities, ancient
$4,000.
coastal cities have the best looking women. The best looking women. Why? They're all hybrids.
Mm-hmm.
They're not purebred anything. And they look fucking hot. Super hot.
But when you think of dogs, like mutts are like a dime a dozen. But if you want like
we're not fucking dogs.
it's
We're
like
not dogs. That's
$3,000 or something. You know.
Those are dogs. They're dogs.
We are though.
We are human.
We're animals, sort of.
Okay, but the mix you find in coastal cities isn't like a drastic mix like with a mutt. It's not like it's
the dogs and
they
humans.
stay
like,
within a
I can't relate,
range. Is all I'm gonna say.
I'm just gonna take another mug. Right? All right.
But it's not to disagree with you. I know what you're saying. Like mixed, like you know what's good is like a white and an Asian is a nice looking girl. But
my cat and my dog are looking at me like, "What the fuck are you bitching about?"
Or could you imagine like a native and a Chinese mix? That would be good.
No, it's never good.
No,
actually, I'm offended right now because I'm a mixed native. I'm a white bear. I'm from the bear clan, but my mom was white. My father was full-blooded Ojibwe.
Yeah, you look white, man, for sure. You look like a white dude. I would have never thought that you're half native.
Only in the winter. Right now, bro, I'm dark.
Yeah, you tan up. That since you're native, you got genetics. Yeah, you tan pretty dark, man, for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm dark. I fit right in on the reservation in the summer.
Long hair and shit, feathers.
No,
I know. I know you guys don't live like that, but that's the type of life I would like to live.
Military haircut since I was 17.
And this guy looked like the guy from Last of the Mohicans. Like he had two feathers in a little like headband, and he looked like he had he looked like a vicious ass fucking like tomahawk wielding warrior.
Yep, that's exactly what. Yep.
And I was just like, holy fuck, I don't want to fuck with you. I know you're dangerous. And it was just kind of interesting to see a guy from the past, you know, like I was like, I don't know, in my head, I was like, this guy's, is that what you look like? Do you look like one of those warrior ass Indians? Those guys are scary.
Me?
Anyway,
Me?
yeah. That's what you said. You look like that.
Cut my hair in a mohawk all the time.
When I'm tan,
But you see, you know what I'm talking about, guys, right? I don't mean to be like racist or offensive, but you've seen those dangerous Indians, right?
I'm with you. When I got my war fight, I'm in my regalia with my military cut, and I'm doing the dance of 1,000 warriors. Yeah, I look like one of them tough motherfuckers because I'm ripped to the bone.
So my grandmother was a 6 foot tall, like obviously Cherokee, half breed. So like I'm not gonna claim that, you know, like I'm not gonna claim I'm an Indian, but because that's kind of cringe when you've got like one ancestor, so you claim the whole thing. But it's you know, it's clear.
It isn't. It is kind of
Indian
cringe.
women large.
Unless
You
you're
can
holding
see it.
It is cringe unless you have a nation card. Then it's not cringe at all.
Like I don't have that. Like oh yeah, my
Unless
grandfather was also half bean. I'm not a Mexican. It's you know it's different.
Yeah, it's not my grandfather that's native. It was my father and my grandfather.
Right. It's like I've got an equal amount Cuban, but I don't claim that either. It's like it's just so cringe to identify with such a small part of your ancestry.
Hey, but guys, you know,
Yeah, I don't do that. I just
identify
celebrate
with your
both sides.
achievements.
Yes.
Celebrate your achievements.
You are who you are, right?
Yeah, I do not identify with the bean in me.
You know, I'm mostly English, like half
don't lie.
Newfie, half English.
So, are you saying you never refry beans?
Never have I ever refried a bean.
Well, listen, I'm
making
half
chicken
Ojibwe.
waffles right now.
I'm half Ojibwe, but I eat some Glumpkies
You can call
every
me
now
Tyrone
and then.
for all I
And
care.
I eat Punchkies on Fat Tuesday also. They love that on the reservation. I'm the donut guy.
Nice. I'm the moonshot guy. That's what I do.
Listen, when I go to the reservation with my cousins, like there's this store in the woods, the middle of the woods, they make these whole recipe donuts. And I'm like, I'm going to get me some donuts. All my cousins were on the ride with me because they know I'm going to buy every donut in the fucking store. I'm going to buy them all.
My aunt went to school in Arizona, and she said the Indian reservations there were just so sad because, like, the life expectancy was like 28, and they would just go get wasted and have big parties, and people would just be dead after.
There is a lot of drug addiction. It's prominent.
It's
you got to
sad.
remember, it's only so many generations ago these people knew what true freedom was.
I know it. It's sad.
It's still in their blood, but white people hadn't been free for 1,000 years before they came here, maybe 3.
Yeah. So, have any of y'all been paying attention to the Travis Scott concert thing that's been going on?
No.
8 people died.
Yeah, people died. And, you know, the official narrative is that it was because of the stampede, but I know since we're in this server, we're not about that, like, official narrative stuff. I don't know. I was on poll earlier, and there was this guy making the case that it was a satanic ritual.
That's
what it looked like from the footage I've seen, for sure.
I've got like 30 screenshots. I don't know where to send them, but it's all about
what is it? What's the name of the event?
Travis Scott.
It was a
concert.
Astro World,
yes, and all the imagery around it. There were owls. The Travis Scott, his shirt was a guy entering a portal. He was doing this weird chant mumble thing as the people were dying. It was just so weird.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Do you think Travis Scott has enough IQ to understand like what is going on around him?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think an idiot can be useful if they don't know what they're doing? The significance? Do you think somebody could be part of a plan that they don't understand?
Well, they can. They can.
Yeah,
be
they can. They can.
because they got.
Certainly, they can.
Yeah.
If you don't
like whether
if you
he's
don't
in on
question,
it or not, I don't know. But there is something bigger going on than a stampede at a concert. Like,
you give them too much credit.
Bro, I've been in mosh pits that didn't kill 2 people, let alone 14.
Yo, I've smoked heroin. Like, it's fucking
Lord.
Yeah, this shit is weird. This is not what happens at a concert.
No, you know what was weird about it? If this would have happened like 4 or 5 years ago, he would have been canceled immediately.
Like, I remember 4 or 5 years ago, back when like I was, normie conservative, like people at Mecca would get stampeded. That's not what this concert looked like. This wasn't a stampede trampling people.
People where?
It was like 8 people front and center of the stage while a weird chant was going on, and everything about this, from the date it happened on to all the symbolism surrounding it, all of it was bad.
Probably, but you know what was the worst part? He was doing a robot dance. Meanwhile, people were dying like right in front of him.
Dude, and he was just like chanting, like people were crying for help and shit.
Listen, it might sound kind of bad what I'm saying, but if you're so hyped up to go to a Travis Scott concert, like it's on you, dude.
Right, like there's some kind of disconnect. I don't understand how somebody could possibly be okay with being at that place.
Poor children are brainwashed by consumerism and all that stuff. It's sad.
Yeah, but brainwashed by consumerism. Like my Trump normie friends are like the same brainwashed by consumerism, but they would look at that and they would see that something is clearly off. Like it's a whole different level.
There were people that brought their 10-year-olds there, dude.
But you go to the concert, you don't go expecting there to be a stampede. It happens, and then you just like roll with the punches. So,
well, it's not the stampede; it's the whole satanic ritual of it. The whole eye symbolism and the owl, and him standing in front of the moon. And
but you can't blame the people who bought tickets because they weren't like, let's go to the satanic ritual. They went, let's go see the concert, and then a spontaneous sacrifice occurred. And, so you can't blame the people. They didn't know they just wanted a good time.
I can't blame them, but I can stare in amazement at their stupidity.
No, you can blame them because if they didn't rush and acted civil enough, they don't have to rush and fucking crush other people.
Well, it's like that concert where they ripped the diamond out of that African American rapper's head.
You mean Lil Uzi Vert?
Yeah, they pulled the fucking jewel out of his head.
I mean, he was asking for it.
He was.
Apparently, that shit was like millions of dollars worth.
Yeah, and he had it implanted in his head, and they just pulled it right out.
He's a weird dude.
All of them. There is something off about all of them. They've all bought into this evil system.
No,
but paid the price for their fame.
Specifically, Lil Uzi, like in one concert, he's like, "You guys are all coming to hell with me."
Yeah, it's such a creepy, inhuman aspect they all have to them. Like they've sold their souls or are demonically possessed in some way. I was talking about this with my friend. He got fired the other day, so we've been hanging out a little more.
Why?
But he showed up late every day.
That's
But in his defense, it's like an hour and 15-minute drive to where we work. But the money's worth it. But we were talking, and it's like he was explaining to me some concept about a husk, like somebody who has gone to hell prematurely, and their body is now inhabited by a demon, like somebody who has sold their soul. It is no longer them. Damn. And he's Catholic, so it's a specifically Catholic concept.
A husk. I don't know. I'm familiar with this. So you're like a shell of a person, and your body's inhabited by a demon.
Right, like in Dante's Inferno, he encountered souls who had gone to hell before their physical death, and their bodies had been inhabited by a demon, you know?
Have you read Have you read Dante's Inferno?
Yes, I have, but it has been 4 years. One of my favorite books I've ever read. I had to read it for school, but I enjoyed every minute of it.
For school, what kind of school do you go to?
Okay, so I was in a private school, a Christian, specifically Protestant private school. But then I...
you're Protestant?
Yes, but I'm open to Catholicism and Orthodoxy. I have not completely decided yet. Anyway, then 2 years ago, I switched to trade school for welding. So...
All right,
like
don't you want to So, how old were you when they told you about the 9 levels of hell?
14. I was 14.
Jesus,
5 years.
that's so fucking you're gonna traumatize a kid at that age.
I was so interested in that stuff.
I wanted to read that book, but my teacher wouldn't let me do it.
What?
It apparently offends my prophet, and
So I enjoyed it so much.
Offends your prophet.
I got the audiobook.
I don't know.
And whenever I was cutting grass, I would put the audiobook on and listen to it over and over.
Is it true? Is it true? In the midway of the hell, he meets the Islamic prophet, and he's being chewed for blasphemy.
I don't remember that specifically. I know he encounters a lot of saints and popes and other things in the lower levels of hell. Where in the first levels, it's like he's meeting people who lusted, gluttons.
I know the last level is
sins
bankers.
that afflict the common man.
I know the last levels is bankers.
It's true.
Yeah,
bankers and popes are in the lower levels, and then he gets to the bottom, and it's Brutus, Cassius, and Judas. So those who betrayed Caesar and those who betrayed Jesus. And it's it's worse to be a traitor, even if it's to a bad guy.
It really is, but it's not like in real life that sort of is true.
It is come on now. If you're in a room with an enemy and a traitor, you got a gun with one bullet. Traitor gets it. He betrayed you. He wronged you personally.
So it's just
it's the enemy. He has a different goal than you.
I've been going to hell for gluttony. You know how many personal pan pizzas I've eaten at 4 a.m. Just Pizza Hut, just 10 slices.
Dude, perfect day for this conversation.
I'm in level 3.
I'm relatively fit, but today I was going through the car wash and I was like, I'll get a pizza before I go through. I ate the whole pizza before I came out of the car wash.
You're a glutton. You're a glutton, okay? So this is what scares me about it, because I know I'm guilty.
I will not deny being a glutton, but I'm a glutton for alcohol more than I am for food.
Do you guys buy into that narrative that Brutus was actually concerned about democracy in Rome?
Dude, fuck democracy.
Yeah, no, the narrative is that Caesar was becoming too powerful, and these senators, they cared about democracy, which seems kind of bullshit in my opinion.
I'm not gonna lie, I root for the dictator.
Me
Caesar
too.
was
100%.
badass, and they pulled the pussy move by ganging up on him and sticking a knife in his back 20-something times. That was so messed up.
He was a populist more than a dictator.
Look, so I am Christian, and there's a Bible passage that sits heavy on me, and it's when David would not kill Saul because Saul was still God's anointed, even though Saul was hunting him down personally. He would not lay a hand on God's anointed. I think all revolution and all turning on those in power is inherently immoral. Because you do not know what they're being used for in their time.
Isn't there a passage in the Bible that says, paid is, sorry for my translation, give Caesar what is owed to Caesar?
Yes, that is specifically when people were like, hey, Jesus, should we not pay taxes because taxes are being used persecute us.
Yeah.
And he says, no, that's his money to begin with. Focus on what is more important than simply money.
Yeah, because I've heard people more from like saying that was a verse put in by the Roman Empire, like the Roman emperor's assumption, not emperor specifically, but Roman scholars, in order
You see,
to.
okay, like I get that, but it also
Yeah.
aligns with the entire rest of the Bible. So, like, oh, they subverted the Bible to agree with itself. Okay, yeah.
No, they subverted the Bible to agree with the current regime, because obviously Jesus was a revolutionary, and that specific verse says you should pay whatever you own to your oppressor.
Honestly, I think the Jesus was revolutionary idea was pushed by Jews to justify their murder of him, not covered up by Romans.
He was a revolutionary. That's what makes him great, I would say.
He was theologically revolutionary, though, and culturally revolutionary. He did not try to overthrow the existing government.
I mean,
he said there is a kingdom that is greater than this one.
Every revolution starts off culturally. It doesn't start off from culturally and moves on to a physical change. You know.
Yeah.
Whether he was culturally or not, he was still a revolutionary.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know any better because I haven't read the Bible. I'm planning to do so, maybe in the near future. I skimmed through it from time to time, but I've never read it cover to cover. But it is very comforting.
I just think that would conflict with the entire First and Second Samuel books, where David was blessed because he refused to lay a hand on God's anointed king, even though Saul was evil, objectively.
Yeah, every story in the Bible just kind of rings true. I don't know what it is. It's the best-selling book in the world for a reason, because you just start reading that thing and it's wherever you open it, it's a good story, something. But we have the internet now, and it's we're not going to be reading the Bible, but you can. I think it was before the television. My grandparents used to say the television, they hated it. They're like, it's the idiot box, it's the devil, and all this.
Yeah, and back then it was all oh, you're just old, you don't get it. But now looking back, they were kind of right.
The TV and the radio, they just had peace and the Bible, and then
that's all it was.
This chaos of television came to life, and it's crazy. We're used to peaceful Bible study, and we feel good and righteous, and now there's this fucking Hollywood on the TV, and it must have been so shocking to them, but we were born with it. Sorry. Which denomination did they belong to? My family was basically Anglican. Yeah. Anglican? Yeah, Protestant. Protestant. Yeah, Anglican is a subdivision of Protestant. Branch of Protestant. Yeah.
English Protestantism.
Yeah. Yes, that's right. Yeah, but I never even went to church when I was a kid. I was raised on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and all this shit. And I remember my dad one day. He was furious. He came home from work, and he saw what I was looking at, and he pounded his fist on the table. He was like, "They're looking at blacks all day and shit." And then my mom was like, "Don't you say that about black people?" But it was true. We're these white kids, and we're just getting injected all this black culture on us, and it's
it's so bad.
Gotta admit, and then I turned into a wigger. He was right. My dad was
that's
right.
the worst. That's the worst.
I was a wigger.
So my grandfather actually taught me a lot in my developmental years. So he lived in a 99% white county when it became integrated.
Where do you live, dude? No, I mean just
I live in North Alabama. North
North
Alabama. So, like,
Alabama.
specifically where I
Okay.
live was its own free state during the Civil War.
Oh
So we
shit.
never had slaves and stayed
Huh.
very, very homogenous.
Yeah, I live in Brooklyn. I can't. I don't know what that is actually.
Are you
Like, to this
Jewish? You
day, our
sound Jewish
county's still
there.
95% white, and they had a
What?
billboard
I,
saying, "N-word, don't let the sun set on your ass here." That
What
lasted until like 1978.
oh, I get
did
it.
you ask me
What
something?
does that mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. What
It says,
yeah, I was
"Don't
saying,
be caught here after dark."
oh,
Yeah.
okay. Warning, be careful. Okay. No,
But
the Brooklyn
anyway,
guy, I was saying, like, because every New Yorker to me sounds like Jewish, because I've never been to New York. I was like
I
saying, are you a Jew?
I like there. Listen, the Hasidic Orthodox community literally lives 20 blocks away from me, but I'm not Jewish.
Yes. Okay, so it's blend over though. Like you have
Yeah,
a
yeah,
hint.
yeah,
You can
yeah.
detect
It's a hint. It's a hint of
Hebrew.
Guinea slash Jewish accent. I would say.
Okay.
You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean
heard
by
it.
Guinea, right?
Yeah,
but
yeah.
basically, when I was younger, he told me about how integration destroyed a small town in Alabama called Wheeler.
Mm-hmm.
And the entire town was owned by one woman at one point named Annie Wheeler.
What the fuck?
And you couldn't get a job in the entire town without her signing off on it because she owned all the wealth. And when the slaves were freed, they all worked for her because she had all the wealth. And in his day, integration occurred. And he saw as like his very safe school was destroyed and vandalized in the course of a year, and went through all that. And I didn't go through that. I had a different view than him. And then I started to see the same thing on a smaller scale as illegals started to flow into my town, and it went from 98 to 95% white. And these small changes started having big impacts. We never locked our doors. For 28 years, the doors were not locked at where I work. And now a trailer was stolen out of the parking lot. Like something unthinkable in 2018 is happening now. Like, literally, this was so unthinkable. The trailer did not have a serial number or license plate because why would it ever be stolen? Like, why would that happen? Who steals trailers? No.
Yeah. I went through a different thing.
I went from that to fucking Dallas, Texas, where you can't leave tools in the bed of your truck because if you stop at a gas station, they'll be gone.
Oh man. Where I live,
it's such a fucking culture shock. Like barbed wire
your trailer
fences.
gonna be stolen. Like if you don't park it in a good spot and have a lock. There's Toronto is the most diverse city in the world, right? So what it means is like there's every fucking country in the world lives in this city. So it's a hellhole. Like
a lot of Pakistanis, right?
Oh, the thieves, all kinds of people. And you're never going to track anybody down. No one knows. Like, there's like little cliques of people that.
But dude, it was such a culture shock being able to pay drug dealers with credit cards and not like a fucking
not a
wad of cash you got from pressing cash back at the Walmart,
Well, coke isn't legal yet, and that's like the main like hard drug. Like the potheads are just stupid idiots. Like if you haven't figured out how to grow it yourself, it's so easy. Like you just put the seed in the dirt, turn the light on, and you have pot in like a month. Like 5 ounces, as many. So the potheads aren't a problem. I don't know what the fucking problem is. Actually, to be honest, in Toronto there's not a lot of crime, but you don't want to park your trailer in an unknown area because it will get stolen. There's a lot of opportunistic. There's a lot of fucking like immigrant workers, and they'll steal your shit.
Specifically
dude,
from
and like
where?
I've hung out with these people, like even the best of the illegals, They have 5 or 6 or 7 DUIs, and they just give the cops a different name every time and don't get caught. It's like, I sold a gun. I was like, yeah, I'll sell you this gun, because back at home you can sell a gun to anybody. But no, then he gets pulled over at the fucking border with fucking illegal guns and 5 pounds of weed and heroin and everything else, and they come questioning me like, I don't know, sold a gun. Jeez.
Man, 90% of the crackheads where I live are white people,
low-trust
bro.
area.
Yeah, it's irrelevant to immigrants, though. It has to do with poverty, really, and gangs and shit like that.
Not really.
Oh no, for real. Like I live in mostly white state, bro. And dude, all the crackheads in the street here are all white people. It's like, come on, man, and they steal your shit. So it's irrelevant. They're not immigrants.
They're shitty ass white people, but
yeah, so it's irrelevant of immigrant or not. People stealing your shit.
You're right. It's just it's
irrelevant.
But what I'm thinking is like, okay, if you got on a boat, you came.
I got a garden hose stolen from me, man. I don't want to live in a bad neighborhood. A fucking garden hose. $25 bucks.
This is what bothers me. It's like, okay, you came from a third world country to a first world country, right? So even at minimum wage, it should be luxury for you. Like, it's way better than where you used to be. Like if you're like working at like McDonald's, like 50 hours a week, nothing. It's still better than Honduras. So why are you stealing? I don't think it's the immigrants that are. I think the immigrants are like, smart, like entrepreneur and ambitious people. It's the goddamn like.
I don't.
I don't know. Yeah, okay.
I don't believe that at all. Because I've seen otherwise.
Well, that's just throwing shit out there. Yeah, I have it. Okay.
I mean, I came from a different country. I came here when I was 16. I would say I call myself an immigrant, but I never had like that mentality that I have to go out and steal,
Right. Where are you from?
Eastern Europe.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're white.
Yeah.
Like, that's it.
But listen, Eastern Europe in the sense that ex-commie, it's
I know. I work with them. Ukrainians, Russians.
I'm not specifically Eastern Europe. I would say Southeastern Europe. Montenegrin.
Oh my God, that's like the most rare country in the world.
Yeah.
I hear about was it Georgia, like Montenegro? Yeah. Holy fuck! That's the first time I've ever heard anyone say Montenegro.
Yeah,
you're like a
from Delaware.
special guy.
You never hear it.
You should be proud, man. Think of all the people in the world. You're from like you're like a rare like diamond.
I don't care at all. Like Montenegro could go to hell, dude. Like for all I care.
No, it's special. Think about it.
It is special.
All these thousands of years, they maintain their borders. It's Montenegro.
Yeah. You know we're the second tallest country in the world. Nice. The tallest people. Yeah, that's something second special. But second, they say Netherlands was the second. It has like the second rank for the tallest people, not second tallest country, because that doesn't make any sense. The average is like 6'1" feet.
Yeah. So of course you don't identify with the criminals I'm talking about. You're like a unique Montenegrin or something.
Yeah, they all come from those jungle countries down south.
I rob 7-Elevens after I immigrated. No. I'm sorry.
When I came here, I lived in the Bronx for a year. If you guys are familiar with it.
Yeah.
Do you guys know
the Bronx? It's a borough in New York, notorious for high crime rates.
Yeah. Like where that
about it
social is from.
So mind you, I came from a second world country, and when I moved in there for the first time, I was shook. Like I'm like, this is America, dude.
It was like
right.
Bro,
I don't think there are immigrants over there.
It's
either.
worse than Montenegro. Let me go back.
No, I had that in the back of my mind for at least 6 months, and then I moved to Brooklyn. It was like you were comparing hell and heaven, dude. It's that bad. Like, I went to school there, right?
You know what the
Wow, that's
real
terrible,
test
man.
for good
I feel
immigrants
bad
versus
for you.
bad immigrants is? A color chart.
Excuse me? Oh yeah. The thing is, I was part of the 1%, so I got to experience that low key racism. I would say, I was like the only white dude in the class, and it was horrible. Like again, second world country. I knew more about math than any of the kids combined, dude. The education system sucked ass. You know, like we have in New York, we have something called Regents. It's like a test you have to take to graduate from high school, and like
No, we don't have those. You just have to complete the classes.
yeah, you have to complete the class, but these kids couldn't pass
I
algebra.
seen the exchange students from China, and they would just kick my ass in math. I was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I'm like way behind. Like, and they're the same age. Yeah,
These kids, these kids. No, don't worry. These kids will go all the way through high school till senior year without passing algebra, dude. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever met an Asian.
Dude, where do you live?
Alabama.
Bro, I'll move in there, dude.
Bro, you're not from Alabama, bro. Your accent keeps on changing. Come on, dude.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it is.
It kind of sounds fishy, dude.
No, it doesn't.
It's on a live stream. You can go and check it out yourself.
Alabama.
But yeah, like certainly the immigrants. Well, you know what it is too. Like anyone willing to get on a boat and like travel across the ocean and like land somewhere.
Yeah.
They probably have family to help them.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they're not that heroic, but it's still like, like imagine me or you. You just say, "I'm gonna go to Sierra Leone."
Yeah, it takes like an amount of effort to get to that point. Like you don't just walk into that. Like you have to actively.
But it's not so much the effort; it's just kind of like the balls. What I think it really is desperation. Like I've done a lot of jobs where I go work up north, and in the middle of like fuck nowhere, and I'm living in a motel and all this, and it's like the reason I do that is because like I'm at the end of my rope. I'm like a desperate ass motherfucker willing to do anything, right? So on one hand, I can say like they're smart enough to cross the sea. On the other hand, they're like desperate enough to like flee their country. Who knows? You get a mixed bag from these immigrants, right?
No, I wouldn't say so. I mean, I'm an immigrant. And I can see how people like, I don't know, other immigrants are not doing a good impact in this country. It's always that thing that, oh, it's not like my country, you know? Oh, but my country was better. Oh, if things were just like my country, like the culture. They want to have the economics, but they don't want to change their culture. That's kind of, yeah, you know?
Yeah, well, and most of them are like they're sending the money back home. And
I don't get to the point where like I don't think the economics are a good thing. Like the whole country is built industrially to be for mass production. Like you know, the whole picking up and moving based on where the best job is, it destroys the family unit and moves people farther away from each other. And it's like fucking family not first, money first, you know? When it should be the opposite to preserve your culture because culture is passed down from person to person.
Yeah, but you can say it should be this or that. But all through history, people had to go where the food was. So any special people, okay, the buffalo ran north. Oh well, I guess we gotta put our camp up further north, to get up. I'm sorry. I'm
It's
glad you
true.
agree
It's
with me,
true. It's just
and I didn't mean to. I always shoot people down. I'm sorry. Yeah,
the thing is, it's like
it's
everything
weird.
is
It's
so
just
spread out. The supply chains are international. Like, rarely are things locally produced, like food and stuff, to sustain a place. It's all shipped internationally. Grown here in this state and shipped to this state. Like I
I
could
got
name maybe
this
one
celery
farm.
last week. It was brand new. I got it in a plastic package. It was like $3, celery. I get home, I take it out, and it's half rotten. And I
Yeah,
was
I
like,
could name
where
two
did this
local
celery come
places
from? I
that
just
produce
bought it.
food. Like there are two local places that produce food that is consumed here. And one of them is a chicken hatchery, and they produce the eggs that are grown here or sold here. And then the other is literally lettuce. And then the rest is the national chains.
So, do you have an Alabama accent or not? I'm still not.
I don't
I'm
know.
still not
Maybe if
convinced.
I join when I'm sober, it'll be clearer. But,
Whenever he remembers, he puts it on. Then he forgets.
no, I do not. Fuck you. I will show you my county road.
He's a CIA intelligence
I live in a
officer.
blue state. You can have all the guns you want. Don't matter.
I will
It doesn't
turn my
protect your
camera on.
Oh my god.
No, don't
Okay,
do
I
that.
can't.
Don't
I'm
do
not
it.
allowed to turn my camera on. Never mind.
No, not in this room. No.
Don't do it. Don't
Okay.
do it.
The feds will get me if I do. They'll know what I look like.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
Careful.
feds only have Discord at their disposal to figure out who you are.
Yeah, the flat earthers. Yes, they're really after the flat earthers. Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, they're like, man, we got to stop them. They're on to something.
You're okay though. You're in Alabama, bro. Have no fear.
I don't know. It's just with an international or large national supply chain, there's just so many weak links that can fail. Like gas prices get too high and shipping becomes unreasonable. Well, how's your food gonna get to you now? You see, you don't have these problems if everything's produced locally, and especially internationally, because those things are affected by wars or
You know when
I
these
can't think of
sanctions.
other things than wars, but
When Trump sanctioned China, Brazil had to beg America to stop doing that because it affected the prices in Brazil. So they're so China is so interconnected with every country that if you do something towards them, it's going to affect another country.
And the one specific thing that made me realize this, well, there were two. One was it was the relationship between China and India. One was producing rice for the other, and a shortage in rice production negatively hurt the other. And I was like, oh, that's why you shouldn't rely on other people for what you need. But then another was a book called The One Straw Revolution by Masanobu Fukuoka, a Japanese farmer, and the Industrial Revolution and the way that affected agriculture. So instead of using big machines and stuff to harvest his crops, he did it all small scale, but produced an equal amount per acre of better quality crops. Because he wasn't investing his time and money into machines and stuff, he was doing it a more natural way, like spreading his seeds in clay pellets so that birds wouldn't eat them, but they would still grow in their own time and in their own season. And instead of composting, he would just throw the stuff back on the field and it would decompose and diseases wouldn't spread year to year and stuff. So things that were plaguing other farmers wouldn't plague him.
Oh.
So things could be produced locally on a higher acre to acre yield than they can be mass produced.
What's your opinion on Monsanto?
They're poisoning you. They're removing the nutrients from your food and they're trying to buy up all the genetics so they can patent every fucking seed.
Yeah, I don't get that. How do you patent a fucking gene sequence, dude? What?
Yeah, you change it 1% and then claim it's completely your own. and sue everybody else who owns it.
But say you do that, who's gonna hold you accountable?
Its pine tree
Nobody,
belongs
because
to
you
me.
fund the people who are supposed to hold you accountable.
Who? Like which one? Which part of the government? Like fucking FDA?
All mine.
The military, the fucking I don't know. Imagine them
Some Jew. It's like some Jew who's like, every goddamn maple tree is mine, and they're $25 each.
Yeah, are they really gonna hold each other accountable? Like, they rub elbows, man.
It's that's
They're
what
the
it
same
is.
people.
We're talking about legalism and shit. Like you're patenting nature. What the fuck, right?
India kicked them out. India kicked Monsanto out. They were like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?"
Good for them.
They were trying to like patent a crop that grows in India.
What was it they did to that fucking country in Africa, where they brought in these seeds and then magically disease wiped out all the native species, and all they had were the Monsanto produced wheat to grow?
But they've done a lot of shit, dude. It's not. It's hard to recall all of them.
It's bad stuff, but yeah.
Can't do anything.
Produce your stuff locally. Hell, grow in your own yard if you can. If you've got the
Guys,
space,
if
do
I
a
may
garden.
interject, the best thing to do is just like I know even nowadays, like the vegetables are suspect, but like don't go into the aisle where they have like the packaged bread and shit.
Yeah.
Just like get some like carrots and like beets or some garbage. Like I know it's like you'll go crazy, but like if you just eat like
My town has this really, really great local store that does so they sell bread, but like the monastery in the town like makes all the bread. And it's like
Monastery?
sourdough, and it is so freaking good. And they've got it like just as the dough where you bake it when you get home. So it's like fresh out of the oven. Best stuff ever. You gotta find something like that.
Like real bread, eh? Like, yeah.
I mean, my mother cooks. My mother makes her own bread.
Yeah, like sourdough from like a 50-year-old starter.
Oh, sourdough. Then that's a different level of bread.
It's different. Like theirs isn't sourdough, but sourdough is what my aunt does. She like makes that at home.
What about cornbread?
Cornbread. I have a friend we call cornbread because he's just got that, cornbread strength. Like, fucking, you don't want to fight him. But
he's from Alabama too.
Yeah, he's the one. Well, he's from Virginia, but he's lived here his whole life, and he's the one that got me interested in Orthodoxy specifically.
Because you mean Orthodox Christianity?
Orthodox Christianity, yes, not the small hat stuff. But
my country's religion, official religion, is that Orthodox Christianity.
Yeah, it's a lot of Eastern countries. It's a lot of Eastern countries.
A lot of Eastern countries. The split starts
because it still has a hold on the East. It wasn't that
Can I
whole
ask
division.
a question? Okay, can I please ask a question? And why is it that the crosses have other crosses? You know what I'm talking about? Like
the Eastern Cross.
Eastern. I'm talking about the Eastern Cross. Everyone can see it in their mind. Why is there like crosses on?
So the Orthodox cross has the headboard that INRI was written on. That's the thing at the top, and the thing at the bottom is what his feet were nailed to. But one points up towards the criminal that repented, and one points down towards the criminal that didn't, indicating where they went in the afterlife. So it's like a cross with a little more symbolism.
Ooh, so it's like Cicero's like thumb up or thumb down or something like so. Maybe I didn't, but like. You know how like the cross has it's like a cross made out of other crosses.
So the Orthodox cross, it's got the angle at the bottom. The piece that one points up, one points down. One points
up towards the bottom was just like an ornate, like a triangle or something. Okay, you know what? Look, I don't have Google Draw or like.
I'll
I
just
was
get the
just saying,
emoji.
like,
There's an
what's the
emoji
deal
of
with
it.
like Orthodox like crosses? Like that's basically what I'm saying.
Yeah, so like
It's
I posted them
different.
both in Livestream voice text, and on the Orthodox cross, above where the arms would be nailed, there's another board, and that's where INRI would be written, because it's written that that's what was written on his cross. And then
What is that? NR? What does it mean? It's an abbreviation for what?
I can't remember specifically.
Hey, where's the Orthodox guy?
Me?
But the Orthodox cross at
Yes,
the bottom.
you.
Yeah, it's a bummer to tell you that I'm not Orthodox. Actually, Montenegro has another religious minority, which belongs to Montenegro, but they're not Orthodox.
INRI, it means King of the
I'm Muslim.
Jews.
Okay. Well, I didn't assume you were Orthodox, but I knew you were from like a Eastern country. So okay.
Yeah.
Can you
INRI
shed
means
some
King of the
light?
Jews, and it was put there to mock him.
No. The thing with us is so weird because like we're white looking, and if I put it in a scale, we're more white looking than Italians.
So INRI means King of the Jews, and they put it there to mock the Jews for killing their king. But the bottom one, so beside him were two other criminals who were crucified, and in their last moments, one repented, and then you see that it's at an angle in voice chat text. It's pointing up towards the one that repented and down towards the one that didn't. So it's symbolizing that one rose to heaven and the other
You know what's
didn't.
so funny about this? Like, how could you not repent? Like if you're being tortured, you're gonna repent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll take a electrified drill to the shoulder. Like no, you're gonna say like okay, I denounce it. Stop, right? You know what I mean? It's weird.
Yeah. But what I've seen with like Catholicism and Orthodoxy has more of an aura of mysticism than Catholics.
Yeah.
Catholics are more like formal and more like traditional, and Orthodox are more spiritual, I would say.
I agree with that. But like with the big thing between Orthodoxy and like Protestantism is tradition. We're like, a lot of like Southern Baptists or non-denominational Protestants.
Mm-hmm.
Their thing is scripture alone. What does the Bible say? Like with
Sola
Orthodox,
Scriptura. It's called Sola Scriptura.
Well, what an Orthodox Christian would say was Sola Scriptura is self-defeating because you cannot derive what is to be Scripture from Scripture.
Yeah.
You have to rely on the tradition of what is handed down as Scripture by the Church Fathers.
Mm.
So they would say Sola Scriptura is self-defeating. And then, if you disagreed with them, well, they would quote a Bible verse saying, it's from Paul, I think it was in 1st or 2nd Timothy, where he says, hold to the traditions we taught you and keep them. If you argued with that, they would bring that up and be like, well, even by your own standards, you're supposed to hold to the traditions. So
this friend from Virginia, was he Orthodox or was he just interested in Orthodox?
He was Orthodox. He's Western Rite.
Yeah. Why did we even
Orthodox.
start this conversation? You're from Virginia and you're Orthodox Eastern. I'm sorry, I lost the plot. Like, let's
I'm
go
none
back
of
to the
these things.
beginning, just for the there's newcomers as well. So, yeah.
No, he was talking about like how a friend of his introduced him to Orthodoxy, but he was from Virginia.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're from North Virginia.
No,
not me. His friend, the Alabama's guy. Alabama.
Yeah,
guy,
I also
his
have a friend from Virginia who's a pagan. So like, it's a mixed bag there.
Pagan? What type of pagan? Because there's different types of pagans. Is he like Greek pagan? Like
More
he
like just a
worships
spiritual
Zeus?
mystic. Like I poke fun and call him a LARP pagan because all pagans are LARPers, but like he's actually more well read and can hold an intellectual conversation better than most.
Yeah.
But
I like the
unfortunately,
Nordic.
he's not open to flat Earth, so I can't invite him to this server until he is. But he's an
Bring
intelligent
him
dude.
in. We like non-believers. It's a good time. Like like have
He's
a
an
good debate.
intelligent dude, so if I bring him in here, he may very well
Just like wreck our shit. No,
like come to this way of thinking, like see, see the points that
a
mainstream
lot of the
won't present.
people, they're like, I'm an MIT scientist, and they come in here, and we're like, well, where's the proof for that? And they're like, well, my professor told me. And we're like,
well, I met
that's
this guy
not
at a car wash. I was like, hey, I like that BMW. And the next thing we know, we were talking about the Jews. So, like,
no, but I just like 4 hours ago, there's a really smart guy. Like, you could tell he was like educated, smart, and like he was not like goofing around like I do. Like, one thing you got to know with me, I don't take me with a grain of salt. I'm just like a comedian. I don't take it too seriously. I'm a construction worker, right? I work for cash. I got like 50 grand in my wallet, $100 bills. But the fucking guy was like, well, my professor told me this and that. And I shown a laser beam at the moon. And I was like, no, you didn't. Like you're just repeating what you heard.
Regurgitating.
Yeah, like there was this one girl, and I know woman, but like she kept saying, the physics I work with every day makes a flat Earth impossible, but could not specify how in even the most simple terms.
She probably
the thing
can't
is I know how smart I'm fucking not. So like
the physics I work with.
I'm not gonna come in on like a high horse.
Yeah, and it's not like you're ever gonna convert. No one's ever gonna like in the first point of inception. No one ever says like, "Okay, you got me. I'm on your side now." Like, you have like a week or two of like crying and shit. Like, I remember when I saw it was Loose Change or something like that. It was before Loose Change. I was watching the amateur videos that came out before Loose Change. And then I watched Loose Change, which was just like solidified. Okay.
It's like you can only plant a seed and they still must come to the conclusion on their own, no matter what.
And to our international viewers, 9/11 was an event that happened of great significance in the West, and it wasn't true to my belief, and to a large percentage. Like, no one really thinks, but some people say it really, and there was bodies everywhere. I don't know. It's like a big mystery, sort of.
Isn't there a group of like engineers who have a convention every year? Engineers for the truth, for 9/11 truth.
Yeah, I've heard about the like Richard.
Probably because no matter what, an aluminum aircraft cannot take down a steel and concrete building.
I actually had that debate.
If you want to like go hard on the pro, like it could. Like if an aluminum like engine missiles through your shit at like 800 miles an hour, it's gonna knock it down.
Due to Newton's law, equal and opposite reaction. It's the same as a building hitting an aluminum plane at that speed.
Well,
either way, the building's going to stand strong while the
debatable.
aluminum crumbles.
Like you'll win the debate because I lost, but it's debatable. Like you can say, like, well, maybe an aluminum engine does have enough mass to take it down. You know what I mean? They got caught up in the minutia for like 20
like a sailboat
years.
or something going fast enough, different material.
But wasn't it hit on the top, and like the foundation was affected?
Yeah, it fell from the base. And they say the jet fuel traveled all the way down the elevator shaft and melted it from the bottom.
Yeah,
and it coincidentally collapsed into its vast empty basement system, creating a minimal amount of rubble.
Yeah, that
But
will
if you
only
can
happen in
suspend your
Minecraft
beliefs enough to
assumption.
believe that,
Yeah, and then you have like Rudy Giuliani like standing on the rubble a week later, and he's
Have you
standing
guys
on like
seen the?
an anthill. It's like where did the tower? Okay, I don't want to repeat like I think it was Judy Woods. She said like where did the towers go? But he's standing on like a pile of rubble that looks like 10 feet high, and he's like I'm on top of the ruins of the World Trade Center a week later. And I'm
they
just like,
Have you guys
what
watched
the
the
specifically were
fuck
I-beams
am
turn
built.
into dust?
They turned to dust and were specifically built with large
Yeah.
empty basements to collapse into.
And was it the metal that was left from like the attack sold for scrap 2 days after? Like,
well,
They
that
got
was a
rid of it
Jesse
too quickly
Right
Ventura
for an
away.
shit.
Yeah.
investigation
Remember
to take
the
place.
he was the I apologize the mini gunner. I stutter. Remember the mini gunner in Predator 2?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, who gets this reference? One guy. Okay, there's a guy named Jesse Ventura. He was a wrestler from Minnesota, and he carried a backpack with like fucking like 2,400 rounds of ammo, and he had like a Vulcan like minigun. He had like a fucking car battery, and he's just like blasting up these the jungle, and that was the actor that played alongside Arnold Schwarzenegger. But then he did this whole expose. So all of a sudden, he was the guy who's like, the steel beams were shipped into China, and so like I'm like, okay, like the steel beams were shipped to China, but you said that. You're a liar. You like the
Controlled
wrestlers.
opposition.
Yeah,
The guy with the
Jesse,
funny
Is he some kind of
voice
a
making
gatekeeper
the
or something?
weird claims.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, all the there was thermite paint on the beams, and it was shipped to China 2 weeks later." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you've been lying for like all through like 1985 to like 1997. Jesse the Body Ventura was like a paid actor who pretended to lose fights. You know, he was like a little pawn. Like, you know, he was practicing deception. Like, you know, wrestlers are not being truthful. Okay, that's you get the gist. Sorry, I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesse Ventura was before my time. So, like, I can't really comment on that. But to me, it's kind of like the Alex Jones, presented to people in a laughable way so that they laugh it off when real evidence is presented. Sorry to anybody who, like...
Wasn't David Weiss invited to Alex Jones?
Oh, look, Alex Jones talks with a lot of people. I'm not going to just dismiss anybody he talks with.
Yeah.
David Weiss probably was.
Yeah, he was.
There were a lot of people. Alex Jones also talks on Joe Rogan. Make of that what you will. Where he smokes weed and drinks a fucking big ass bottle of liquor.
I hate that bald dude, bro. He's become unbearable lately.
Like, anything he says is just presented in such a way that anybody who is not keen to it
You guys
will
remember
dismiss it.
back in the golden age, like 2007, like 2009.
The thing is,
Alex Jones, you turn that shit on, and be like, "Oh yeah, the Gulf of Tonkin." Holy fuck, that was, it was dope back in the day.
Say it now, Alex. Bring him up now. Do it. I dare you.
He's not gonna name the Israeli false flag again, but back in the day, holy fuck, man, that was my awakening. Like around that
Look,
time,
all these
Alex
people have
Jones.
code words, and Alex Jones's code word is globalist. Some people call him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Carpet baggers. No, that's a good funny one.
I can't hate the guy,
Funny one.
no matter how much I try. It's just he presents things in a way to where normies will be driven off when they hear it, and likely dismiss anything from it in the future. Like, oh, that's just an
and
Alex
then
Jones conspiracy theory.
professionals like us will just say, like, I know what you're doing here. And,
Yeah.
like, you're avoiding this and that, and okay. But it's entertaining. What do you want to do? Yeah.
Look, I like the guy. Jay Dyer talks to him every once in a while. I really respect Jay Dyer. You know, his esoteric Hollywood stuff,
smart.
you know, is a big thing for me. But
yeah,
like he presents on Alex Jones, I think he's getting good reach there. You know, best of luck to him. I just don't think Alex Jones is serious about spreading truth.
Jay who?
Jay Dyer. Back to orthodoxy.
Okay, but take it with a grain of salt, okay? Because
That's what it
no
is.
offense to you, you recommend him, you like him. I used to like him a lot, and I unsubscribed like a couple years ago, just because it was always the same old bullshit that wasn't
He's
getting
orthodox.
to the meat. He's not getting to the meat of the bone, you know. He's not
Like I don't listen every week, but just the other day I saw a really good book review about a book that was written in the 70s about population control with vaccines. And I was like, wow, that's a crazy book to be written in the 70s.
But you know what the thing is? Like, what he's saying has been said before 100 times, right? Like, everyone's seen the vaccine population control thing, right? So he's just like taking what he saw and then putting his like intellectual hat on it and saying like, oh, look at the information I have to give you. But
yeah, it's
he's
like,
not. He's a coward. Like, he's not gonna like, you know, like stick
to me,
his head
he's like
out.
Owen Benjamin. Like he was critical in me becoming, me getting to this point,
Like
but I
Owen
don't listen
Benjamin,
to him anymore.
exactly.
It's like,
yeah.
I think
he was
Owen
given his
Benjamin's like,
time.
look at what I saw on the internet last week, and I'm gonna tell you with my comedy. So, hey,
Yeah,
that's
it's
Owen.
like, I don't know. As soon as I started, you know, seeing the stuff before it got to them, I had no need to listen to them anymore. I'd evolved past that point because I'd already seen it, and I could tell exactly where they were getting their information from and what they were parodying. It's
yeah.
which I'm not going to talk shit about them because they were, you know, they played a key role in you know
awakening some
where I
people.
started getting my information from. But like, I no longer listen to them because I'm past
Guys,
that point.
I'm sorry. I just had a thought that came to mind. I'm very sorry to apologize to you, but have you ever thought about, like, you know how like we're all in on like all we know everything that's happening in conspiracy land. We're up on it, all right? But what's it like at Thanksgiving dinner when you go home to your family, right? And it's just like, shut your fucking mouth. Just don't talk. Just like they're saying things that trigger me
I
the
can't
time.
relate. Like, at the very least, everyone in my family is at the point where they're like, yeah, politics is retarded. Like, you know, it's
Is that
I
how
don't
your
have to deal
family?
with
You're
libtards.
Alabama guy, right? You're Alabama.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
So,
but
you
it's
don't give
not
a
like
fuck.
it's not everyone here. It's just my extended family specifically. I don't have to deal with libtards or anything. Everyone understands vaccine bad. You know,
Yeah.
all this stuff
Okay.
in the news bad.
You see, it's a
Like,
unified.
I could say any slur I wanted, and it would be laughed off. Like, there's no. I would not be ostracized by my family for my beliefs, no matter what I
I'm moving to Alabama tomorrow. You just convinced me.
Like the other day, I sent a book to my uncle, and it was in a Telegram chat. And the Telegram chat's like White Alexandria's library, if you're familiar with it. But it had like the Turner Diaries and Mein Kampf and stuff in it. I didn't think twice about sending him that. Like, I didn't have to hide that those are the kind of chats I'm in.
Yeah,
I just sent it to him because he wanted a book, and I was like, "Here's where you get it."
I envy this guy. Alabama, that's the best place on earth. So, like, what about the rest
I
of you?
wish, dude. I'm
Are you
watching this
guys
small town
experiencing the
slowly.
same peace?
I'm
east
watching
is
the
Alabama,
small
okay?
town slowly
Because
become.
I'm in turmoil. I'll tell you this. I'll admit. Like, I talked to my mother, and she's like, oof, like, bought into everything that I disagree with, right? So I'm just like, like, talking to my mother is just like, just shut your mouth. Don't say it. You know
Yeah,
what I
like
mean? It's
earlier, I
hard.
told my mom, like, she asked if I saw what happened in Houston, and I was like, yeah, that satanic sacrifice at the Travis Scott
Oh, no.
concert.
If
It's
I
like,
said that to my mom, she'd say you're crazy. Of course, the news didn't lie.
dude,
What
2
did your
years
mom
ago, it
say?
would have been like that, but COVID has been such a catalyst for them. And what it
Yeah.
really all started with was my mom got autoimmune disorder and started having to see a homeopathic doctor, somebody who dealt with nutrition and stuff, because traditional American medicine wasn't going to fix this. There's no medication to fix your liver or other parts of your body not functioning. So it started with that, and then like her doctor saying, absolutely under any circumstances, do not take this vaccine. And like it's just been so many things that I couldn't call it anything other than like divine guidance for my family. But I don't know. It's very freeing being able to be open with them, and that's why I don't like going to Dallas for work.
Well,
I kind
that's the only.
of,
I'm sorry.
no,
You
I
kind
kind
of
of
what?
envy you. I kind of envy him, bro. I went to a liberal college, and it's hell on earth. If you have
Yeah.
the viewpoints that we share, and the amount of times I have to bite my lip and not say anything, it's
And there's
horrible.
plenty of that too. Like at my trade school, I can't just say this stuff, but like everyone there is,
Well,
Trump,
to
MAGA.
everybody,
It's
to everybody,
a
like
different
we're
level.
flat earthers. You don't come out to your coworker
Yeah.
and say
No.
uh, space is probably not even real. Like we never been there. You don't say that. You keep it under your vest, right? So we're like walking around with these like stupid secrets all the time.
I'm
Right?
pretty sure.
I've got a copy of a book. It's a book you can't find online anymore. Like you probably know the name of it. I got it from my grandfather who read it, and we, talked about it after I read it. It's crazy.
What's it called?
The Turner Diaries.
Oh, Turtle?
I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's the race war novel.
Okay.
Not light stuff by any standards.
You know
Not something
what?
you could
That's
discuss
on my
with most
to-do
people.
list. Shamefully, I consider myself a black belt conspiracy guy.
Yeah.
I've never read the Turner Diaries. Thank you so much. I'll get on that.
So if you want my review of it, it's not bad. It was written for a tabloid, so if you're going to critique the reading level of it or anything, it was published chapter by chapter in a literal tabloid. It was entertaining, but it went from like 0 to 150 real fast. Like, it went from, we're evading this government that's confiscating our guns to international nuclear race war. It was wild.
Yeah, because it's some idiot who, like, it's like a writer. You know what? Why don't more of you, like, war veterans write stories? Because most of you guys are like, once you get back from, like, Vietnam or, like, Afghanistan, you're just like, fuck it, I just want to smoke heroin and like, live in my, like, condo. Like writing a book or anything.
Because it's
It would be
literally
nice to
a
have like
traumatizing experience.
I
It's
do
so
read those true
demoralizing.
perspectives from the people that were there, but it's mostly just about like the combat and all this. But I don't know. I'd
Dude,
like to have more of like a wide view
those
of the
wars
subject.
are so demoralizing. Like, you go and fight for your country and then come back and see what it's like here. I would be demoralized
Yeah.
too.
You're like,
Like,
this
I
is
would
what
be a
I
heroin addict
fought
too.
for.
I cannot cast judgment on any of them because I'd be in the same
No,
boat if
I
I went
wouldn't.
through, they went through, and
Of
then
course
came
not.
back to this shithole.
I don't get demoralized when they come back. I think they did get demoralized once they figure out for what they're fighting for. It's like meaningless.
Yeah, it's like you do all this, you risk your life, you see your fucking
Also,
friends die,
why? Why?
and then you come back
Did
and
my
fucking
country?
trans
I
kids.
come back. It's worse. It's worse than when I left. I left 10 years ago. I come back. It's worse. Oh, good.
But not only is it worse, you fought for what it is in its name. You went and killed people in another country because you were proud of where you came from. And then you come back and see how degenerate where you came from really is.
In
they're pushing
Canada,
trans kids.
it's Remembrance Day until November 11th, and then we don't have to wear the poppies anymore. But from now
Dude, the
until
poppies are the symbol
11th,
of the wars because that's what they're
it's
fucking about.
Yeah, but I still put the poppy on my vest, even though I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I've never been to war, but I see the guy like sitting in the liquor store, like, and he, I know he didn't serve in an important war because all the World War II vets are dead. So this guy's like maybe like a Korean vet, but I'm a Canadian, so this guy didn't even do shit. Like he was like a desk jockey, and I'm like, thank you for your service. So I put in $5 and I take a little poppy, and it's stupid. It's just like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know like what you did, like what happened, but you still gotta pay respect to the guys who risk their ass. Like it's brave. It's
So I
brave.
planned on joining the Air Force all through high school. And there was one man that talked me out of it. And he was an Army sergeant. And one night we were both drunk, and he told me about watching his friends get blown up by an IED. And he was the medic that was supposed to save them. And there was no saving them. He was like, no matter what, absolutely
Where
do
did
not
he
join
serve?
the military. Afghanistan.
That's the worst one.
Yeah, but he's the one who told me like the poppy is the symbol of all this because that's what they're fighting for is the CIA heroin production. Like that's all it's about. It's an international commodity. It just happens to grow in Afghanistan better than anywhere else in the world.
I still don't get the connection of how 9/11 led to Afghanistan. Like, weren't the guys like fucking Saudis?
He was a
that did
Saudi
it?
Arabian.
We have to go bomb Afghanistan because go America. Aren't you a patriot?
Because of like a Saudi Arabian.
Dude, hating Arabians is like the permitted racism. Like you're allowed to be racist against towelheads. Like, that's what they want you to do is be racist against them.
Every
so you
war
your
is
stupid
like
wars.
that. Every fucking war is like that. Like if you're like an American versus the Vietnamese, it's all
Yeah, but like
pure,
actually,
pure
why
racist.
are we supposed to hate them? Like, what did they actually do
Because
to us?
it's like the Colts versus the Broncos.
Yeah,
it's like
they're the evil, bad terrorists. Therefore, we must go bomb their families and wives and children.
Anyone
It's
that's
so stupid.
different, you shoot them until they're dead. Right? That's the fucking game, right? Like war is the most racist thing you ever see. Like
Well, yeah,
French
because
and English
it's
people.
genetic.
We're both
It's
look
still genetic
identical,
competition.
but we're just
Which
like he
people group
speaks a different
comes out at
language
the
just
end?
over there. Yeah, yeah.
It's
I'm
like
sorry.
it's which genetic people group comes out successful in the end. It's still it's biological. It's genetic competition on a larger scale that deals with civilizations.
Well, it
I don't want
helps
to say
because it doesn't
the
have
R
to be,
word.
but like if you're in the fucking like game of winning a war, you can't be like sympathetic to your enemy. You have to be like, well, those are the Eagles. We're the Jets.
Yeah, or like the buzzword, the terrorist. Well, you know why they're terrorizing you? Because you invade them and kill their husbands and fathers and give them no choice but to fight back. That's why they're terrorists.
And you're breeding more
Self-creating
terrorists like
problem.
that.
Yeah.
Well, of course.
I
And
would
I'm
do the
surprised
same
there
thing.
wasn't more because I heard that we killed like I don't know. I heard some who I wasn't there. I don't know. I heard like 30 million Iraqis died. Right?
No, 500,000.
Is that all? Okay. Yeah, that's probably more accurate because,
Yes.
like, really in a war, how can they kill 30 million? It's stupid. Yeah, 500,000. Okay, but like that's 500,000 motherless or fatherless children.
Yeah.
And you know, like it's a breeding ground for terrorism. But there was like what, like 12 attacks. Like it's so stupid. It's like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like I don't know. They you know the people with the small hats, they spread this lie that they hate you because you're free. They hate you because democracy. No, they hate you because you fucking bombed them. How could it be more obvious?
You know,
Yeah,
you know there
I
was
didn't like the firebomb on your house at 3 in the morning. That didn't help.
there was a documentary like Vice News went to Afghanistan and they showed pictures of the 9/11 attack to the Taliban's, and like 9 out of 10 didn't even know what they were. Like they didn't even know that 9/11 happened.
I know, I saw that too. Like the Afghanis were like,
Yeah.
what the fuck was that? Like in our world, it's like the big event.
It's a big event.
Over there, they're just like, well, like whatever. Like
It's
this
such a
guy's
more
shooting
simplistic
guns.
place. Like I can't say I didn't root for the Taliban. You know, when they took their country back over, a bunch of patriotic young men fighting off an invading country. Like I can't say that didn't make me a little happy.
Hey, let me stop you right there. Did you see the videos of like the Taliban? Like, and this is just something I viewed on the internet, so I don't know like the like truth of it, but like apparently like anyone who was like translating like for the Americans or like you know like
Yeah, they got
showing
killed.
them. Oh, they were like hung and they were like shot up with AK-47s while they're hanging and shit.
What, you mean the traitors to their own people? The ones who helped the invading
Yeah.
force?
Yeah,
You mean those who turned on their
people
fucking
that like
family?
accepted, because you know when the Americans come and say like, "Hey, translate for me," like they come with like a bar of chocolate or something, right? And they're just like,
Yeah.
you
I
like
mean,
chocolate.
treason is punishable by death in any country.
They
Yeah,
were
like we have
traitors.
the
Yeah.
same rules here. If we got invaded by Russia, which is never going to happen, fucking red dawn BS. No, if we got invaded, like
By
anyone who
China.
worked with them is a traitor and would be punished by death. It's the same thing there. Like the traitors are the lowest of the low.
Man. Yeah.
Like
Well,
they turn on their people and their family.
you know what the
Like
thing
I
is?
saw the
Like,
list of the people the Taliban was after. It was
betray your close. Okay, I'm sorry.
It was
But
journalists, traitors, and pedophiles.
what?
Like
Like if I betray my government, it doesn't really matter that much because my government isn't my family.
governments come and
They
go, but
never,
peoples and
you know
religions
what I
are
mean?
long
So
term.
I'll be like executed the same way, and so be it. But like I can see like the disconnect where they're like, well, I'm betraying like the king of Afghanistan or whatever. Like I never met the guy, so like fuck it, I'll translate to the. You know what I mean? Like so.
But you know what every one of them
You
had
know
in common is when the U.S. abandoned them and the Taliban came in, they either laid their weapons down and surrendered or they joined them because they're not going to fight for some foreign entity that has no investment in them. Like, oh, the fucking leader of Afghanistan, his kids are American citizens, his wife's an American citizen. Am I going to fight for him and die? Or am I going to join the
left
people
the
who tell me to
country.
put my fucking gun down? It's clear.
The president actually left the country of that.
Yeah, he abandoned them.
He abandoned, but not only that, he took from like The Office, at least $2 million. I don't know, was it American money or Afghani money?
Big deal.
Something.
This
is the state that we have fallen to, that we sympathize with Taliban more than any other people. What the hell? Imagine rooting
patriotic
for that guy.
nationalists, they have a soft spot with me.
Hey, they do. I mean, like, you can't blame a guy for defending his country.
Okay, other than 9/11, which is probably not true.
Yeah.
Have they ever flown across the sea to attack you? Other than 9/11.
No.
No. They're just over there doing their thing. So
it's the boomer boogeyman. They played on Fox News and CNN to scare the boomers into thinking there's an attack coming.
That's funny. The boomer boogeyman.
Yo, where's the lie though? That's what it is.
Yeah, it is. It's true. Actually, there were more.
Seriously, does anyone go to sleep at night afraid of
terrorist attacks?
Afghanistan warriors, with the canoes, with the sailboats, and they're going to California? We'd shoot them out of the water from 100 miles away. You know what I mean? It's stupid.
No, we would only shoot them out of the water 100 miles away if they were attacking our greatest ally, Israel.
They're not even close to that. No, that's a strange. It's not even close to Israel. It's like in between India and China. It's this
But they just hate those poor people for no reason, don't you know? Don't you know they just hate them for no reason at all, and we must protect them?
What does it got to do with the flat Earth, though?
They do hang them if they translate, American. What does that have to do with what?
Yeah, it has nothing to do with flat Earth whatsoever. Gotcha.
Well, it sort of does. And hear me out. And I'm gonna have to think for about 45 minutes. And I'll come back with a good answer. It's probably because of the lithium. No? Okay, all right.
Dude, lithium mining's the new big industry.
I know, cell phones and batteries.
Say I was working in an industry that dealt with mining.
Lithium mines come from salt mines, right? Those lithium mines are salt mines.
Salt.
It's
the
South
most
America.
abundant resource. Yeah,
Chile.
salt
I think
everywhere.
it's Chile or Argentina. One of the two has the largest lithium mine.
Is that right? Yeah, it makes
sense.
sense.
Say I had to have a backup industry because the coal industry is in decline. If I were to have one, it would be lithium.
You still need coal to generate
that's where all
electricity.
the mining is going.
You still need coal to generate electricity.
Yeah, because nukes aren't real.
Obviously, they're not.
Unfortunately, if they were, because
if they were, maybe Hiroshima wouldn't have been the 17th most destroyed city in.
Hiroshima went down exactly like Dresden. What they do, they come. Remember the B-52? It's still in service today. It's a sick fucking plane, right? It carries
Yo, but what does idiot conspiracy stuff really have to do with flat Earth? Come on now.
32 1,000-pound bombs, right? The B-52 today is a good plane. They were flying that over Japan in 1945, right? So they got this B-52 squadron, just fucking carpet bombing them with explosives for one day, right? You turn all their stupid huts into matchwood, right? And the second day you come again with napalm, and then bingo, the city's gone. And then after a week, you just say, "Oh, look what a nuke did."
Yeah.
And
what trains were up and running the next day there? They're obviously not.
Yeah, I hate to always be Mr. Skeptical, but when it comes to the army, I've never been the army. I know some of the people in the chat have, but like like you're not gonna like tell your enemy what you're doing. You're like, okay, we're gonna like secretly attack and shit. No, you're gonna just like, you know what I mean? Subversion, whatever you get away with, get away with. You're gonna save people's lives. Like it's not like it's any like besmirching the guy who said to lie. Like he's saving people's lives. Like if you can like stealthily do something, like fucking do it. So why are you like trusting like History Channel when they say like, oh yeah, we dropped one bomb. It was called the Big Boy, and that ended the war. Like, okay, yeah,
Bro,
that
why
one
wouldn't you
bomb.
trust the mainstream narrative? What does
Like,
trusting the mainstream narrative
imagine
have to do with
Japan
flat Earth?
came
Come
over
on
with
now.
us with like their version of the Big Boy, and like they dropped it like Arkansas. They was just like, no, we had like a bunker. Like we already like you killed like two guys. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I'm just Mr. Skeptic. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Look, the real big lie is that Fallout will make a place unlivable for a gazillion years. Like, no, you can recover from being bombed. There's no Fallout that makes a place unlivable. Caffeine
You
is
survived the
radioactive.
explosion. You're still
Potassium is
alive.
radioactive. The tungsten I use for welding is radioactive.
Yeah.
It doesn't make a place unlivable. Like,
Like
oh,
try
boo-hoo,
and
my
like kill a
2% thoriated
cockroach
tungsten
with
is going to give me cancer.
like a fucking if you like throw like a firework at a cockroach, like he'll be like ah, and then it'll like run away, and then it'll have like 20 more cockroaches, right? Like you know what I mean? Like get the fuck out of here. Life doesn't work like that. You can't just like eliminate it with like a bomb.
But radioactivity has been exaggerated to such an extent where, like, people don't realize that, what is it? We've got potassium, thoriated tungsten, caffeine. They're all radioactive. Radioactive just means, it emits a frequency.
I mean,
that is
I had
measurable.
my friend's father. He worked in radiology, and he didn't look like a normal person. Like his hair was falling out. So I don't know.
Yeah.
So
I don't know, man. I work with a lot of
radiation
welders. They're all bald at like 30. And I think it's from wearing those hats.
Radiology pays a lot, and but it's a risky thing.
Look, any job that pays a lot up front,
I think you are where
like,
you are.
It usually doesn't scale with
if you're gonna
age.
go bald, doesn't matter what profession, you're gonna go bald. Like it's just like
My grandfather's not bald. My paternal grandfather's not bald. My dad's not bald.
Mm-hmm.
But like that has nothing to do with it. It's all about what you do,
Yeah. Well, okay. I can see the guy like carrying the, like. Did you ever see that video? It was like the guy. He's like, they were like throwing eggs at him, and they're saying you're a Nazi because you're a skinhead. And it's like, no, actually, I was carrying an anti-improvised explosive device antenna in a backpack, and it was like fucking like 800 volts.
Dude, that's such an old one. I haven't seen that in so long, and you just jogged my memory on it.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm glad. Remember, like he was like, I was the mine detector. He was like the front man on the squad, and he was like he had a backpack of equipment, and so because of all the fucking energy coming out of the antenna, he went permanently bald. And then they were like, "You're a Nazi. You're a skinhead." And he's like, "No, I defended your freedom." Like,
it's like people who work with that stuff understand that high broadcast frequencies can be damaging to you in a way that people who are like, "Oh, you 5G conspiracy theorist," the way they don't. Like,
You know, those wavelengths have been around since the 90s. They just
I'm
haven't
sure
been legal
there's
because the
people in the
FDA was
chat
regulating
who
them
are,
until now.
are more like knowledgeable than I am, and they're just like laughing at my stupidity. But like, it is amusing to me. Like, you know what I mean? When like I question the existence of nuclear bombs. Like I've never seen one, right? So like I know a lot of military guys are here, and they were told that they were loading military munitions onto the bomber, and you know,
Yeah, the thing is like the military uses depleted uranium to make bullets that pierce through tank armor and stuff. It's like, yeah, it's
yeah, I do hear
radioactive.
about that. I
But
do, I
radioactive
know.
doesn't mean it fucking kills you and gives you cancer immediately.
Fuck, man. I wish I wouldn't have to question everything. There was a time when I was like, depleted uranium sounds legit. So what? That's the spent like core of a fucking nuclear reactor, right? So it's like uranium. You burnt all the gas out of it. Now you got a like like more solid than anything on Earth piece of metal, and that's what
Okay,
you
but
put
you're
up there.
presented with two options. One is that the United States shoots people with uranium, and the other is that they are obviously not the great Satan. It's like,
Well,
it's one or the
um,
other here.
no, I'm saying, well, they could be both. How could the Great Satan not shoot people with depleted uranium? The
That's what
Great
I'm
Satan can
saying.
do anything it wants. Like
What
he
I'm
could shoot
saying.
you with fucking magic marshmallows. Like, but I'm just trying to say, like, I'm trying to wrap my mind around, like where does it come from? Like, if there's depleted uranium and
It comes
nukes are
from the
fake,
ground
like,
under
you know
you,
what I mean? Like, all my
but it's so
conspiracies are
radioactive it'll kill
colliding.
you.
They're contradicting, and I'm just like, which ones? I gotta hold on to something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it comes from the ground under you, but it's so dangerous it'll kill you if it's at like 1 gram per mile squared.
So you're talking about like, okay, the ground under me.
Yeah.
Now,
But like,
let me
you
ask
know
you.
Galen Windsor, the professor who worked on the Manhattan Project and other things,
My
who would go on
fucking
stage.
computer broke.
He
Okay,
would
I'm
go on
gonna.
stage and
It's gonna be
eat
very difficult.
uranium
I'm
through
gonna
the top.
type it into my cell phone. Galen
Galen
Windsor.
Windsor. He would go on stage and eat plutonium and uranium just to prove they're
Yeah.
not
Oh,
dangerous
I
because
remember
they're
the
not.
guy. I remember the guy. Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
they're not HCl
No,
soluble.
I
Like
have to
hydrochloric
Google it.
acid
Yeah,
won't
I
dissolve
know
them.
the guy. He was like,
So
uranium is as pure as like the earth, and he just drank a cup of it. And shit. Yeah,
yeah,
I
he
remember that
ate
guy.
that for years and lived to 86 and died of cancer. And you
Yeah.
say, oh, he died of cancer. He lived
What's
6 years past the life expectancy.
Yeah. That guy was cool as shit. He's like, I worked at the nuclear power plant for 20 years, and I had to wear a hazmat every time I seen this thing. And in front of all of you, I'm gonna drink a glass of it. You know,
Yeah, and like he got raided by SWAT teams to confiscate his plutonium because it was against his own interests to eat it, which he was doing
yeah.
a lot of.
So
he
you
was
see
eating a
where I'm
gram on
coming
stage
from
every time he toured.
when I become skeptical with the nuclear angle. Like, you know, like, okay, let's say you had like nuclear bombs that could, like, okay, one bomb would do like 10-kilometer radius. So you have 100,000 of these missiles. You could just demolish any country you wanted in one shot. Like America, the Eastern Seaboard, gone. You know what I mean? So, like, why didn't they do it? If it's such a us versus
Oh,
them.
because it would destroy the world and make it uninhabitable
Get
for a
the fuck out of
gazillion
here.
years.
They could live there in like 5 years later. They spend the next like 20, 50 years like fighting the insurgents and shit. You know, like there'd be like
You know why?
these
Because that makes more
Alabama
money.
rednecks with like
That produces more
a
money.
shelter, a bomb shelter. You have like all this like canned tuna and like 5,000 rounds in your AR and shit, and then the Russians are coming, and you have this little like bunker set up and shit. You know,
Yeah, it produces more money to send troops and ammo and use all that stuff for decades than it does to just bomb them once. And the only profit Jews care about is one with an F. So,
when you say it makes more profit, like
I mean, it increases the GDP per capita to be spending those.
yeah, but okay, let's say you're playing like a game. Are you winning when your country is on fire and like experiencing a nuclear holocaust? Like, probably not. You're like losing money at that time for like at least 10 years. Right?
But when you're investing money into the companies that produce ammunition, vehicles, engines, and other things, and then droning that on for 12 years when they would have no other
I have
reason
to
in the
bow
world to
out
produce those
because
things.
I do not understand economics at all, but I think
Okay, so say Larry McGoldenstein owns so much stock in Boeing, and then Larry McGoldenstein starts a war, and Boeing produces 1,000 fighter jets for this war. He has made money because he is buying them from a company he owns stock in.
so. If you own all the pieces on the board, everything you do is a win. Well, you know, in that case, like we're talking about like everything you do, like good or bad, one guy gets the money, right? So like this is where religion comes from, or maybe it is like everyone wake up and like kill the Wizard of Oz or something. But that's not gonna happen. I don't know what the fuck. That's my analysis, okay? And look, I failed English. I didn't do very good in English, so like I'm slow on the up. I'm good on like math and geography, but if you ask me to read a book, like oh fuck, I'm gonna come back with some nonsense.
I'm the opposite. I never made it past calculus 2, but I can do English all day long.
Fuck, you're like a linguist, eh? Yeah, I can tell. You're the only one in the chat, and I'm drunk as shit, who could tolerate me, because everybody else has left.
So true. We should get our own private voice chat.
Yeah. No, we should get a room and fuck. No, I'm just joking.
Damn right. But no homo. And not until December.
Yeah. But yeah, I scared. You see how I scared everyone off? You know when they all left? To my recollection, was when I started talking about nukes being fake, right? And because I know a lot of these guys, like a lot of military guys, turned out to be conspiracy guys because they've seen firsthand. Like, okay,
do you know who I learned what Agartha was
the
from?
news is saying. What you learned firsthand? What the what was saying?
So, my friend's dad was an Air Force pilot. And, you know, he would talk about like chemtrails being real and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's cool. It's confirmed by somebody firsthand. I was like, hey, have you been to Antarctica? And he was like, yeah, I went to all the Nazi bases that are now occupied by the United States.
Did he really
I was
say
like, hey,
that?
yes. I said, okay, what about Agartha?
Wait. What year was this?
2018.
Recently, he said he'd been to the Nazi bases, but
Former.
okay. Oh,
Now
former.
occupied by the United States. He also
Okay.
confirmed the existence of a large hole that may or may not be Agartha and an
Yeah.
ice wall that is not made of normal frozen water.
Hey, do you ever see the X-Files movie?
No. Okay,
You
but
ever
his big
watch it?
thing was like, no, he said, how the fuck do you know about
They're
that?
getting sucked into a black hole that's at the bottom of Antarctica. Continue. I'm sorry.
He said, how the fuck do you know about that? He didn't say, no, that's not true. He said, how do you know about that?
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, like, isn't it funny? Like, imagine if you can get you couldn't get like a Cessna, but like a quad engine, like heavy range, like big bomber, and you just go south. Like it would cost you like $4 million, like this trip, and you just go to the bottom of the planet. What do you think would happen? Like.
But don't you know people circumnavigate the Earth all the time? Just because they
Wow.
only do it over the north route, you know, it's like that's nothing weird that they only go north. They never cross the South Pole to get
Yeah,
anywhere.
isn't it strange? Isn't it weird that we're alive now? And, you know, it's so funny. Like we're told, like, okay, this is like a hack, like what is it? The fucking Jim Carrey movie, fucking Truman Show, like myth. But like, you know, like we're told, like we explored everything and we got it all figured out. But no, we obviously haven't. Like no one knows what the fuck's going on now. Like we have, what are the accounts of South America? We had that one guy. He was on Joe Rogan's show. He's like, yeah, I skied like across the South Pole, and you're like, oh, great, you're the first person in the world to ski across, and you have no video. You're just on there for like an hour and a half, and you're talking shit. You know what I mean? Like,
dude, you know who you remind me of? You know, Alt Skull.
I'm sorry. I'm breaking up. Who did I remind you of?
Alt Skull. He's got his channel, and he's like on the Paranormy sometimes.
Oh, I love that show.
Yeah, Alt
TOS,
Skull. He's
right?
like
Yeah,
lives in
I know
Japan. That
that.
guy. Yeah. Are you in his Telegram?
Yeah, I don't like interact, but I listen to.
I'm gonna add you on Telegram real quick.
Okay.
Good shit, man.
Yeah, we're on the same page, man.
Yeah, everybody else may not be because nobody else is interacting, but I found a
I
friend.
know. When did they all? It was when we started talking with the nukes. They all disappeared. Remember, we had
I don't
like a
know. I
vibrant
named
chat.
some people. We
We
talked
had
about
like a
news.
chat going. I can't put my finger on when, but something we said, and then everyone disappeared. We had like 6, 7 guys. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been hearing that Discord logging off key for quite a while. And I can't help but feel like it's me driving them off.
Well, you know, yeah. I mean, fuck. It's like it's so sad, isn't it? Because like if I had a family member who believed in something that I did not believe in, I wouldn't like disconnect. I would say like, okay, like continue with your like sheer lunacy. Let me
Like
hear
I've got
this
this
out
cousin, and
because I
she's
have to
all into
prove.
the
Yeah.
like I've got this cousin who's all into the Enneagram stuff, and like that's clearly occultic, and I don't know about as accurate as your fucking astrology shit. But like,
Yeah, like we were like born from a hawk and like we live on a turtle's back and Like
Yeah.
goddamn, like like the Inuits have these like incredible theories. Every fucking culture has some fucking like
Except for
mythology.
one, those damn Hebrews.
They have the one true religion. They have the one true belief.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what's funny?
Yes, we are special.
I know a lot about the Hebrews because, like, on my mother's side and my father's side, like, we're all Goyams, right? So,
Okay, phew.
mother, father, Goyam. Like, we're all just Goyams, right? But my uncle married a Jew and my aunt married a different Jew. So I
Oh
saw
God.
two different sects of Jews because, like, my aunt and uncle married into like separate, right? And so I saw like there's the fucking like hardcore religious Jew, right? And you come over to their house and they serve you like uh like 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 they'll have like a party of like 50 guys and they'll present like a like like $23 worth of hot dogs. Right? Like these are the the right wing like hardcore Jews. These are the synagogue Jews.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, I have my like she's like an atheist Jew, right? And so she's like one of these like like I don't want to see the Palestinians hurt or anything, right? But both of them have identical opinions on everything that's important, right? So
Yeah, it's like
they
one
just kind
group
of
wants you to go to war with the brown people, and the other one wants you to bring the brown people into your country, both of which get your people killed. It's like they have the same goal with different methods in mind.
yeah, but it's very interesting how like at first glance you might think these are different people. Here's one is like a Starbucks bookworm, like a poor girl. The other girl, the other family was like a real estate, like rich family, right? But when you ask them about their beliefs, identical all the time, right? It's just like, okay, I
Yo,
see
let's
what
go to my server. I invited you to my server. Let's go there, and we can get into some real deep shit.
monster. I don't know, man. I'm, let me see. Where is it? I haven't even looked at my phone in like 2 hours.
Yo, we can get real off topic there, because I own it.
Monster.
My server.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm in the. See, it's not letting me swipe left or right. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing who. What's her name in Flat Earth? No, Toby
Clay.
Dog.
Clay.
Oh, I see. Last post 1:53 a.m.
Sounds about right.
Okay. Hey, you want to send me the monster link?
I sent you the link. I DM'd you.
Hmm. Okay. Let me. I'm new. Oh wait, I see a little thing. Oh, there we go. I see. Play.
Hello, is there anyone out there, in there?
Jesus Christ, you guys were right for the whole time.
Yeah, we were. You almost
Jesus
scared.
Christ, you guys were right for this whole fucking time. I've been here for 3 years debating back and forth, and you dickheads been right for the whole time, bro. That's crazy.
So, what did you find? What did finally wake you up?
My good sir, this color of the sky, how you need affirmative, the dome, and for the sun to rise, it changes the color of the electricity within, and the further the sun in the dome, that's why the sky is yellow. So the patterns of the color of the sky and how it manipulates electricity, that throws away the atmosphere that they try to sell us, and it promotes a dome.
Yeah, exactly. But the official explanation for the sky being different color is that because the red is not sparkling or shifting so much, so that is why we see the red at the dawn and the dusk, because the red is moving further in the atmosphere, and that's why the let's say the dusk is orange or red, because the red color comes more in the distance into the air. That's the official explanation. I never believed that.
You know, that's the thing. I never believed in that too. I never understood why the sky was blue. I always searched it up. I always asked people. I never understood. But when I was just explained that randomly, and it just clicked in like 20 concrete blocks falling in my consciousness. I was like, fuck.
Have you seen those experiments where there are like different fluorescent lamps and you are changing the electricity in a...
Yeah, I seen that. That was one of the examples.
Because depending on what gas there is and how you put some electricity in there, the gases are reacting and also changing colors. So
Oh my god. This is, this is the first thing I did, I just sat I was just taking a shit, heavily thinking about it, and it just all clicked in. And I was like, these guys were literally saying the truth. How ignorant can I be? I'm so happy now, There's so much nectar behind this idea. So much, there's so much gravity. There's so much juice behind this idea. It's beauty.
I've been struggling with the different issues, but the basic things that I cannot observe anything with the earth moving. That's the foundation of my belief system, because I cannot, there's no way to tell me that the earth is moving, so therefore I don't believe it's moving. So that's where I start from how I feel this earth is.
It's crazy, man. Yeah, I need to let this marinate in my head, though. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to search the video where they're playing with these gases. I cannot find it at the moment, but yeah, I've seen a couple of those.
Really? I really believed I was on a ball? Fuck. Fuck. Jesus, bro. Hey, I appreciate your guys' just staying here and just passing the information, man. If you guys weren't here 3 years ago, I would have been introduced to the decent, right information, because I know the information I was getting online was edited and not the hard facts. This community was the one to at least push away those fake facts about flat Earth, you know? So I'm glad for that.
Okay, I posted one image about one video about these noble gases manipulated with electricity. That's what happened to the gases when they're in a glass tube and they are changing the color and doing nasty things when charged negatively or positively, and it will give them nice colors. So I think that's what's happening in the sky as well. So when they are charged, or the charge is going away, the sun is going away, the charger. So to say, the color of these noble gas or noble gases is going blue. So it's simple.
Hey, I'm gonna keep doing my research by myself, okay? I'm glad that it's going down the right path, okay? If you want to give me some resources, please.
Okay, take care.
Thank you, man. I'll be back, guys, most definitely, okay? Godspeed.
Have you ever looked away from Earth into the black void? Because you can see the stars.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and
we were never able to see stars from the lunar surface or on the daylight side of the moon. It's not a black void. I mean, it's black, but there's all kinds of polka dots.
Space is fake AF. Space is fake AF.
There's more than stars. You can see planets. You can see moons.
you see the gas.
Say the sky was not the limit. You fly to the moon in another second. But we haven't been back since 1972. Destroyed all the papers and blew up the Challenger crew. Except for the twinsies. Space is fake AF. Space is fake AF.
Look out into deep space away from the sun. It's the darkest light you can imagine.
Hey, space boy, you broke my rocket man heart. Where are the stars? Is it bright or is it dark? The vacuum of space, oh, the tomfoolery.
What happens if you get a leak on that? You have a leak.
Debunk my bubble.
It's hard to comprehend.
Space is fake AF.
Two little bitty O-rings.
Space is fake AF.
It's not what you think, homeboy.
Space is fake AF.
It's all just start doing this.
Space is fake AF.
Research Eddie Bravo. You just have a leak. And what you would do is lose air.
Hey, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Anyone here?
Good morning.
Hey, Michael. Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Awesome. Glad to hear that. Hey, if I wanted to get some information to dip my feet into flat Earth, what would you recommend? So like one big source or
I would recommend sitting here and listening to 24/7 quite often and listening. If you had certain subjects you had in mind, there's a whole list of stuff you could research down below this voice chat.
Okay.
And any direction you want to go, there's tons of research that's available for you to browse through.
Got it. And when you say 24/7, you're referring to this specific channel that I'm in now, or is there a different one?
They just started a second one actually, but yeah, I'm referring to the one we're in right now.
Okay.
There's this one, and then right above the names, right above where it says live stream, there's this thing, it says live stream voice text. And if you click on that, that's where a lot of people are typing and showing memes and making comments. And when there's a conversation going on the live stream, people will be supporting or contradicting what people are saying through voice text.
Gotcha.
If you click on voice text, you still hear the live stream, but you can see what people are writing. You know, and memes they're sharing, just a lot of times having to do with the subject that's being covered.
Okay.
Yeah, just if you're new to the subject, stick around and listen.
Awesome. I definitely appreciate it, Mike.
Sure. Have a good day. I'm
You as well.
gonna mic out now.
Yep.
Hey, what's your name?
Mike.
Oh, okay, you're right below me on the thing then.
Yep.
Right on. Nice to meet you, bro.
Yes, sir. You too.
Morning, guys. Yo, Samurai, come up to the VC check-in, bro, so you can get you a VC tag. All right? Samurai X, follow me up to the VC check-in.